Not too much angle on the transition, but getting the clip through Regala, splashing through our puddle. Some alterations on the angle there just before he moves through the transition and around. Don't like, that's not an S15. The cheapest car here, the S15, because there are so many of them. If, you know, it's all about supply and demand. FRT team, Fusing from East Malaysia, whipping the Variata, getting the initial part of the clip there through our first corner, getting a nice clipping point through Regala, completely missing the water somehow. Nice transition into our fourth and final clip. Nice and close, keeping it tight. Plenty of smoke. Rarer version of S15. I mean, I'd give him 10 ringgit more for that Variata topless one. Eric Ho rocking eyelashes. Let's see if, oh goodness me, makes it through, saves it. Whipping it hard. Doesn't bat an eyelid this time. A bit shallow, kind of missing the clipping point just before Regala. Nice transition here as he moves into the fourth inside clip. And over the line he goes. And half 180SX is Marcus Lim, car number 11. The front end of his car is very cheap. Back end, more expensive. 15-inch wheels, running an SR20. Going in quite deep, not quite making the whole clipping point. Second clip gets touched. Third clipping point, let's see what he does. Just touches it with the rear tire. Through the puddle. Looking good through Regala. Smooth transition, not too many corrections. Nice and close on the fourth and final clip. With, I think it's a 700 horsepower 2JZ S13. This car is quite brutal. Oh, looking really good. Filling up that box. Hitting that second clip very nicely. Full power down. The transition, a bit of a correction, but I think he had enough momentum. He managed to get all the way through the rear clip. A lot of correction going on there. Just ate a cone on the fourth today. I don't know, just supply and demand, guys. Looked a bit slow on the initiation, missing the outside clip. I think he thinks it's an inside clip there. Did he touch the cone as well? Nice transition. Does quite well on the outside clip. Good through Regala, off the throttle, some minor correction. Nice flick transition through to number 4. But unfortunately, model today here in Malacca International Motorsports Circuit. Whipping the car hard on the straight, wheel spin. Looks like he's dipping in nicely. Just touching that first line of the clipping point. Second clip hit. Clean transition. Nice throttle work. Gets in the third clipping zone. Love taps the puddle. Smooth. A bit of correction there, but it's like a whip into the fourth and final. Doesn't look too bad, but again, power sounds pretty good. I think these 1.5 and 1JZs do sound a touch better than 2J. On and off the throttle though, tentative, a bit of lift. And I think that might have cost him. He didn't manage to get in the outer side clipping zone through section 1. Section 2 looks like he hit that. It's looking good here as he hits the third outer clip. Nice and smooth through Regala. Not too much correction. Nice whip through into our fourth and final inside. S15. Again, very cheap car. Monstrous sound. Very nice early initiation. Dips in to that first clip. Plenty of smoke. Nice second clip. Those rear wheels have not stopped spinning. Gets the third clip, dampens down those tires, reducing the heat and all that smoke. Nice and smooth, no corrections, good transition. Can't even see him for all the smoke he's put down. 50 horsepower. Let's see what entry speed he can get. I'm going to try and see how fast he gets down here. I'm going to try and listen out for that. Good initiation on the first cone. Does through Regala and nice and over the fin with the only V8. He's got a bit of weight reduction on that rear bumper, I think due to the water from yesterday's runs. Nicknamed the LS15. Hits the first part of the outer clip, but not the second. Quite straight through the second clipping area, but nice transition. But span hit the water, unfortunately. A big fat zero for Farzin. Unfortunately for him. I think my sunglasses are too dark. I can't read things. I can't see things because of smoke, and I can't hear things because of these darn noisy engines. Danny Yip with his 2J. He might be having some issues with the car today. That's the second time we've seen him going slow down the grandstand straight. I think he's just doing his best to throw in a run right now. Not too much smoke. Maybe there's an issue with his clutch potentially. He's got one of the most powerful 2JZs in our competition today. The engine blown, yes, one of the cylinders was gone. Cylinder number one had an injection issue. Not sure what that was about, but basically one cylinder was out, engine was taken apart, and they rebuilt it, but maybe there's still some issues right now. Didn't get that first outer clip, unfortunately. Nice transition, great bit of clipping point, and oh, he's got a lot of angle going on there. After he hit the water, that spanned the back end of his car out. Going through Regala. Nice how hot his run is. Lots of turbo flutter. Nice initiation, nice and early. Did he get enough speed? Yes, he did. Just got the first part of that first clip. Second clip looks okay. Nice transition, smooth moves. Just touches the first corner, trying to avoid the puddle perhaps. Oh, straightens up quite a bit. Not sure if that was 100% straight. Pushed the throttle back down, got a nice transition. And he's got a twitch. Oh, you did your twitch. Bang me, Vernon said twitch. Very early initiation, not enough momentum to get through and out to the first clip. A bit of straightening as he tries to get out to the second clipping point. A lot of angle here. Gets the third clip quite nicely. Slight readjustment, but more angle and a nice flick into the final transition and last clipping. Getting the thumbs up from our officials. Off Moo goes. Taking it easy through first, whipping it through second. Woo! Anti-lag, gets through and oh, he made that cone disappear like a magician. That's unfortunately 0 points, nil point. That's unfortunate. He hasn't qualified unless, yeah, if that was a wall, he mowed down that cone and made that disappear like he was a magician. Transitions. Unfortunately, Moo did mow down that cone. DT Hira. He missed the outside clip on the first run. I'm not sure if he touched it there. Second clip looks okay. Mild straightening. Doesn't quite get to the second clip. Oh, and he goes off track. DT Hira is actually sharing this car with the Drift Sensei, who we'll see out here on the track later on. Drift Sensei from a safe point, which is great. Rocker pinning it out of the blocks. Third, fourth gear. Nice initiation. Oh, he love tapped that cone, and unfortunately a love tap is a 0. I think he's going to take the rest of the run as practice. Doing pretty good through the third clip rather, through Regala, nice and smooth. Nice flick through in the fourth, nice and close. Love tap there, cone didn't fall over. Vape tape takes off. They look really cool. They're like retro vaping cassette tapes. Nice initiation, lots of anti-lag. Unfortunately, completely misses that first clip. Nice transition, however. Misses the third clip as well and spins it. Does a 360 just like he's playing Ridge Race Revolution, as retro as vape tape. Did you ever play Shuts that door? P1 Fab, Race Fab, pinning it down the straight with the SR20 Scandinavian flick there. Nice initiation. Was that going to slow him down too much? And it did. Not as much power here with his SR20 as our larger capacity 2JZs. Kind of missing the third clip as well. Possibly trying to avoid the wet patch. He's going to score some points because he didn't take a cone out. However, he's not going to score. Car number 9, 180SX, says it on the door, rear window. So I can confirm that is a 180SX chassis. Running 18s, 2J. Coming to third gear. Looked like a late initiation, and oh my goodness, he didn't hit any cones though. No, he did. He completely killed that, took it off his blocks. Big fat 0, unfortunately. A bit too far. Clutches have plagued this car. Some rear suspension setup differences as well. 450 horsepower or thereabouts to the 2JZ. Always keeps it quite shallow on that first initiation, but does it perfectly, gets a lovely, oh wow, whoa, whoa, just as I was saying, doing an absolute perfect section through our first clip, and then just completely making a kerfuffle of it in the transition and missing our gearbox of all Mustang gearbox. I mean, who has a Mustang gearbox? Now he's got a proper gearbox, a Nissan CD009. So different gear ratio. Nice initiation, plenty of anti-lag. Unfortunately, misses the first clip, hits the second. Good control there, nice transition. Looks like he's going deep into it. Lovely third clip, bit of a splash, smooth through Regala. Nice transition here and through our fourth clip. I've got to say, a nice run. Also changing his gearbox to a CD09, I believe, from sequential. Big fat horsepower car. Let's see what he can do. Touches the first clipping zone. Keeps the smoke going. Whipping that car hard. Goes in deep through our third clip. Splashes the water. Keeps it nice and smooth through the rest of Regala and does a nice transition around our 350Z we have here at Malacca International Motorsports Circuit. And along with that, he's got a Fairlady engine, the VQ, running a mild turbo boost setup, 330 horsepower. Oh my goodness, he butt taps the wall, and you can see what happens there when you do hit a wall. He's even eaten a cone. I wonder how his car's affected by that. There's still a cone stuck underneath him. His rear here in Malaysia, Malacca International Motorsports Circuit. Let's see how he does in qualification this morning. Big power, 2JZ. Bit of a Scandinavian flick, touch of a handbrake. Oh, he's going in deep. Oh, beautiful. Full marks through the first clipping point zone. Goes in deep, gets a bit of handbrake on there to get wider to hit the third clip. Nice and smooth through Regala, no angle adjustments. Nice transition and a front clip on the fourth. Looking good. Taken off out the blocks. Our drivers must avoid those cones out of the gate. Big Scandinavian flick initiation, going deep and super angled, but not getting deep enough for our first clip. Looks like he hit the second clip, smooth transition. Nice, not sure if he quite got the third clip there. Good through Regala, no angle changes, beautiful transition. A bit far away from our fourth clipping zone, but we've got the second run now for all of our cars. Rockalo heading off the second run for our second batch of drifters. Whipping us 2JZ down the straight, getting a lot of angle. Oh, hitting a cone there. Unfortunately, that's at 0 points again. That's a double zero. Unfortunately for Rockalo, I think he knows how that sits him. He's not the only driver that's hit zeros, however, today. So I think we're going to have to see how it all tallies up. Ready to go. Running out the left side of the blocks, the lead side. Lots of smoke on initiation there, but completely missing the outside clip. Lots of straightening out there going on. He's just driving straight. Zero drift there, unfortunately, which means 0 points. Yeah, something's going wrong. Our judges are saying potentially a clutch, and that is what and is counted out. He won't be able to fix that. Wei Shun not having the best of runs just now. Slow with the initiation, but getting it at least into the first clip zone. Off the throttle with his SR20 powered 180SX. Looking good through the transition. Let's see how deep he can get it. Very close to that clipping point there, looks good. Misses the puddle therefore, and is able to keep it nice and smooth. Hardly any steering input through that transition. Looks good through our fourth clipping point. Just scored 0 with his 2JZ FT86, the only FT86 in competition today. Unfortunately, span the car all straightened up. So doing his best to score maximum points again, second time through first clip. Second clip looks good. Smooth through the transition. This is where he messed up last time, but he's doing his best to give us a perfect 10 out of 10 run. Minor straighten up, but I'm not sure. It's just understeer only. Looking good. He got some very good points through the first. Whipping the car, different gear ratio this time around that he ran at the National Drift Series previously. Goes in at super angle, misses the outer clip, gets the seconds. Looking good through this section, smooth transition, going in deep, and it looks like he's gonna, oh, he spins and gets a big 0, unfortunately. Maybe it's gear ratios. Big round of applause for Wilson. Oh, beautiful. But super angle, no, does well through the second clip as well. Hella smoke as he gets a beautiful third clip, goes a little wide. Oh, I thought he might be, yes. Oh, round of applause though. He was doing so well until he followed his teammate, Wilson Cheng, to 0 points. He did get points in his first run, however, I believe. He did. so I believe he has enough points to qualify. Trying to give it his all and give us a spectacle. Z VQ mild boosted turbo engine, 330 horsepower. Not such a good first round. Still getting nice and close. Maybe because he doesn't have his rear bumper now, he was able to escape hitting the wall, straightening up maybe, or just a bit of under. Low angle. Doing all right there as he rolls into the third clipping point. Mild angle corrections. His body kept flapping around in the wind. Let's hope he's not doing any renovation on our track turf today. Whipping it hard. Anti-lag pops away. Not sure if he got the first part of that initial... Too much noise going on here for me to talk. Does well on the third clipping point, smooth through Regala. Nice transition I can see there. And a bit far away from our fourth clip on the inside, but PD out. The track is hot, Shamil is off. Let's see how he does. As we move in third gear, some anti-lag, late initiation it looks like. Goes quite deep but not quite deep enough into our first point scoring zone. Second zone was okay, third, he hits it, stays away from the wet puddle, keeps it clean through Regala, transitions nice, and does well through our fourth section.
Right after the last call. So unfortunately for Shamil, it's a 0 point.
Dorigo is on the way, initiating nice and early. Just now he got a fabulous, oh no, he pushing it as hard as he did in his first run. Still going to put in a good show for you guys right now though. Also 0 points, but maybe maximum points in his first run. Not sure, I'm not a judge of course. Making it smoke as well as being the rainmaker in his S15. High horsepower car. Big round of applause from our... Allowing him to get all the way through the first clipping point, but maybe a touch too fast because he did hit that first cone, giving him 0 points. Who we got now? K in his 180SX 2J. Scandinavian flick, does a good job of getting it sideways. Oh my goodness, going in deep. 2 cones and a spin. Going back for a second double tap of that cone there. He didn't think he killed that cone bad enough, so I went back and killed it again. Possibly, my goodness. Sounding good. Oh, initiation, not sure if that was after the third cone or not. Our judges will be the judge of that. Doing good through that transition. Nicely does it into the third clipping point on the rear. Consistent through the water, through Regala. Nice into the transition and close to our fourth section. But I'm not sure how things looked. That from a different angle from 100% on the side. That, no, it's way before. So second to third cone. PD Tan gets the smoke on. So he's all good to go. Lawrence Lim, our second Profit car, eats a cone. Unfortunately, scoring 0 on that run. Didn't look good for Danny Yip, also in the Profit car S15. A lot of horsepower with Danny Yip's car. Maybe having some clutch issues on our previous qualification. Fourth block of our drivers for qualification this morning. Traveller whipping it hard. Very early initiation. Nice momentum. Gets his back tyres through that first clip. Does he have a wheel off through the second? Nice transition there. Smoothly does it. Gets that third clip nicely. Does a bit of a splash. keeps things together, stays off the throttle, doesn't spin it. Nice and consistent steering angle, good transition, and nicely COVID vaccination. This is not an official word. It's just the name. Here he goes. Fast car, early initiation, handbrake pulled. Maybe gets that first clip, does well, gets the second clip, no wheels off, fully on the throttle through that transition. A little shallow through that third clipping point, but keeps things nice and tidy through the transition. Super close, but eats a cone, doesn't fall over though. On his initiation, nice and fast. That's about perfect if you want to hit the first clip zone. We've got Jambu winning overall positions yesterday for the NTS. Unfortunately missing the first clip, going inside. Smooth through this section, getting nice and close to the third clip, but trying to avoid the puddle. Keeping things together around Regala, smooth through the transition and around the fourth. Sure, look at that, NOS. Nitrous oxide. Pushing hard, whipping that car, flicking on that NOS. Early initiation, lots of anti-lag. Oh, did he straighten up? I'm not sure if that was a full straighten. It was. I'm getting some nods from the judges. Still whipping it hard though. Going very wide on the outside of that. Should have been a bit tighter. Nonetheless, next car. Ben Ike Speed from FRT. Oh, what was that? Was that late initiation? Very late, but super nice through the first clip point. Gonna have to check that replay. Ben Aki Speed now doing a nice job of getting through that third clip point. A bit of a splash is a good indicator that that was hit. Smooth on the steering, no corrections. Good transition and a nice fourth clip. Nice sweet. Amrul, Taufek, come through in an S14. Not many S14s today. Doing a nice initiation there. Oh, getting all the way through that section beautifully with the back end. Pop, 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 pop. My goodness, looking good here, I have to say. Hitting that clipping point, avoiding the puddle, keeping it clean through here. A bit of a push through for a recorrection. Nice through the fourth. Speaking about rare cars, we've got our boy with an RX-7 and an actual rotary engine. No 2JZ here. Hear that wankle roar. Nice initiation, very, very angled, causing him to lose momentum. Second clip looks good, nice transition. A little bit far away from the third, and he span it because he touched the water. He still managed to touch the water, but didn't get the third clip. Unfortunately. Was it Drift Sensei? Our Netflix special hyperdrive Sifu. Normally driving a police car. Good initiation. Oh, he gets in the box. Keeps it together in the second clipping point. Third clip, how's he going to do? Nice and deep. Water not an issue for Drift Sensei, as you'll know if you watched him in hyperdrive. Smooth transition, nice through the fourth. The Drift Sensei deserves a round of applause, guys. Block or Group C. Pulling away. Slowly shifting into third, getting good angle, nice early initiation. Gets the back through the first, a bit slow. And angle correction through our second clip and transition pit area. Third looks good, nice and smooth through Regala. First guy I've seen hit the puddle on the outside there, but looking good through Lao Shi, Lawrence Lim. Second attempt in the Proficar S15 here. Let's see if he can do better. Killed some cones earlier. Hits that first clip okay. Keeps the angle through the second. Nice transition. Pushing it hard. Gets quite close to the third. Smooth through Regala. A little bit inside line, which is perfect. By the cone there. And nicely does it through the fourth and final clip. And over the finish. Driver's good to go. Car 98. The Travelers 180SX. Albert Gold sharing the car with Jason Lim later on. Scandinavian flicking it. Wow, that is deep. That's good. Grabbing some points, got some wheels off. A correction that might have cost him though. Pushing it hard, gets a nice third clip. Looking good through Regala. Smoothly does it. Nice transition and a good fourth. There's qualifications, so he still stands a chance to progress. Rejab, Auto Spa, car number 28. So loud, so menacing. Lovely S13. Doesn't quite go deep enough. Keeps the car hanging out there on the rev limiter. Lots of anti-lag. Looking good, nice and inside near that cone. Inside of Regala there. Transition's good. Tight on the fourth and final. Malacca. I don't want to put a spanner in the works, but things appear to be heating up. Ambient temperature is rising. Jambu getting into the clip-in zone. Second clip hit. Nice transition. Third clip hit. Looking like a good run here, ladies and gentlemen. Inside and Regala, nice and smooth. Beautiful flick transition. Lovely run. That's some good. Now, why that is, if not first, this time for Drift Kings. Let's see how he does later on today. Kent Yong with his Noz and his very cheap Sylvia, of course, because there are so many here today. Let's see how he does this round. Not doing so well in his first qualification. Very early initiation, plenty of smoke, straightening up. Oh no, that's a 00. Unfortunately, Ken Yong not progressing well. Driver ready as he pulls out of the blocks. Boom, good initiation. Let's see how deep he goes. Oh my goodness, oh! What a shame. That's another 00, ladies and gentlemen. It's a beautiful run, but unfortunately, takes a cone out right at the beginning. If he just managed to keep that under control, this run would have scored very, very. Limiter off the line. Anti-lag popping away. Little sunroof popping up as well. Nice initiation. Oh, does a really good job of getting deep into the sector 1 clipping point. Having a good day right now. Doing a good job with the third clip. Smooth through Regala. No steering corrections there. Beautiful transition. Nice and close to the fourth. That is a great run, ladies and gentlemen. Making some noise as he leaves the track. Let's see what a boy can do in his second round. Nice early initiation. Not very deep there, so misses the first clip. Second clip's good. Looking good through this transition section. Going nicely into our third clip, missing the puddle, staying in tight on the cone on Regala on the inside. And tight on our fourth. Very tight, in fact. Therefore gets V Racer S15. Let's see how Drift Sensei does today. Did a really good run earlier on in first qualification. Again, our hyperspeed Netflix star, Drift Sensei. No initiation. What was up with that? Something might have gone wrong. But again, he did score a lot of points in the first round. Issues. Off he goes, Villain Heng, car number 30. 1JT getting a good initiation. Coming from a simulator background, getting a nice first section down in the books, doing a good job of getting the third clipping point. Smooth through Regala. Nice switch up into our fourth and final clip. Very tight. Good stuff. We got a 1.5 J, so it's 0.5 better than a 1 J. Oh, Jeff shooting people in our audience with the anti-lag. Coming up a bit shallow, but keeping on the power around the transition section, getting close to our third clip, smoothly does it through Regala. A bit of a flick correction there. And our handsome Jeff JZX car, but right now we're going to see Along Manjung instead to keep things rolling. Clutch kicking there, power too low. Did he blow a gearbox yesterday? Oh, now he's okay. What happened? Misshifted. I think he got a new gearbox in. I think they drove all the way back from Malacca to Chalas second, and it could be the new gearbox. Managed to get things working right into the second clip. Jason Lim. Nice initiation in the Traveller's car. Doing good there. Oh, can he save it? Oh, he does okay. He does a good job. Doesn't straighten up, just does some correction. Oh, but did he break another car? Jason. Something happened. It's not confirmed, but when we're grabbing coffee this morning, I think Vernon did ask him, Vernon, our judge from Drift Kings. Anyway, how? Doing a good run there, some mild correction there. I'm not sure how that goes. In this 180SX, putting down the power as he rolls into our third clipping point. Not super deep there, doing pretty good through Regala. Smooth transition. 18-inch wheeled SR20. Nicholas has removed the rear spacers to put in Westlake rear tyres, this time for different traction levels. Here we go, nice initiation. Power dips, no anti-lag. It looks like he's straightening out here. Maybe too much grip from these tyres. Going off the track, doing some lawn mowing. It's okay, he's got another chance on Iskander's S14. One of only a few S14s here today. initiation, we're going to have to check that replay, I believe. Doesn't go quite deep enough. Does a correction there just before he hits clipping point number 2. Does an okay clip on number 3, gets reasonably close. Consistent here. Might need to see a replay on that. Does a good job of getting around the 4th. KE70. Nice initiation. Oh, really nice and close to that cone. Very, very light car. No carbon fiber here, just a KE70 and an SR20. Doing good in preparation for round, and of course today's Drift Kings round 2 and yesterday's Drift Kings round 1. Great round, guys. .99 with a chocolate flake on top, entry speed. Here we go, none. Oh my God, I've been shot. None, 800 horse ponies. Godzilla, 2J. This guy likes to put the angle down. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. This car's going crazy. The smoke it's just up in the air. None doing a really nice run there. 100 horsepower, 1JZ or 1.5. Always very shallow on this initiation, I remember in round 2, but initiating drift nevertheless. Nice and smooth run so far. Nice and wide for the 3rd clip, that's going to score well. Get it in nice and tight for Regala and the cone that's on the inside, and the 4th clip is done super nice. Very good. Judge ready, driver ready, officials ready. Audience ready. Let's see what Jeff can do. Sounding good, being chased down by a drone. Doesn't go super deep, just like his first run. Instead, looking to the 2nd clipping point. Playing a safe game, handbrakes into the 3rd clipping point. Stays tight through Regala. Very minimal steering correction and doing pretty good through the 4th and final clip. Aquaman maybe not having the power of the seas because it's dry today. He can't call on the seahorses to help him through Regala. Because that's where he went out, wasn't it, Regala? Was it? Right. Looking good, lots of angle. Is he gonna, oh, beautiful. But, oh, he doesn't save it, he corrects it. Doesn't matter how many sea horsepower he has. Jason Lim, unfortunately, goes off with a 0-0. The Traveller, however, getting to use the car later on. Along Manjong, SR20 on the limiter. Didn't make it through the initiation there. He didn't get to go sideways. He's still on the limiter right now. Ford TX3 engine, very rare. It was paired with a Mazda Miata engine 1.6 yesterday, a gearbox, which is why it not the best results, not the results that they were looking for. Ahau, out the blocks. 2JZ power. Getting quite close to the clipping point, number 1. Is that a straighten? It might be. That's up to the judges to say. Going in super deep to our 3rd clip, through the puddle, smooth through Regala. And nice and clean through our 4th and final. Another Motorsport Association of Malaysia. And right now we have Nicholas CJK just now had issues. SR20 whipping 18-inch wheels, looking much better in the second run. Only been drifting since November. Mild correction, that's fine. Getting out to our third clip, very well. Very tight there. Oh, but he eats a cone. I'm not sure how that's gonna look. It was a cone. Everything with lots of duct tape and one fender. Whipping the car down the straight. Woo. Anti-lag. Popping off. Missing the outside clip by quite a distance. There's some correction there. Not sure if that was straightening up. Looking for points later on in section 2 there, doing quite well to get the third clip. Got close to the cone. Nice transition. Doing good around the fourth and final. Did well earlier on. Good run. New turbo set up, new wastegate. Nice work there, lightweight KE70, looking beautiful through that first clip. Oh, correction only through the second clip. Whipping that SR20. Hitting that third clip nicely. Is he gonna spin? No. Oh, he does okay there. Good work as he transitions into the fourth and final. Nice. Fastest time, fastest speed rather, into our initiation. Oh my goodness. Look at that angle, misses the clip. But the smoke. Oh, just saves it, whips it a little too hard. He tried to reverse entry that. Rotor Gangster getting some applause from the audience here as he rolls past. What's the deal with the cones at the beginning? Are they allowed to touch them? No. As they come out of the gate, they're not allowed to touch the cones, or they do get points deducted. Paco Rossi looking good here. Gets that clipping point through Regala. The water may be causing some issues for him. Straightens out a little bit there as he transitions into the fourth and final clipping point on the inside and through the finish line. Cars to your left-hand side, so if you could please move your Mitsubishi or your Proton, it's done. And also, there is a Toyota Alphard, number plate CEQ 9391. If you could please move your cars. Thank you very much. The Nissan Safira A31, 1.5J, I believe, driven by Vin Gore, putting his run in now. Car number 27, flying lap here for Denku Jack. Pushing the speed down the grandstand, getting a nice initiation. Really beautiful through that clipping point. Every last spare centimeter taken up. Second clip looks good. Third clip deep into that as he enters Regala and splashes through the water there. Last transition into the fourth clip on the inside. Smoothly does it as he crosses the finish. Qualifying. Again, not allowed to hit those cones at the beginning because you do get deductions. Pushing it down the straight. Nice initiation. Having some mild issues there on the last part of that clipping point, but keeping things together, entering that clip through Regala, getting through that little puddle, moving through into the transition very nicely, and smooth around the fourth clip and over the finish line. headphones plugged in? If you do, turn up that volume right now. No turbo flutter here, just raw V8. Oh, listen to that, 500 horsepower LS3, I believe. Coming up a bit short there on the first clip. Not too much angle on the transition, but getting the clip through Regala, splashing through our puddle. Some alterations on the angle there, just before he moves through the transition and around. Don't like, that's not an S15. The cheapest car here, the S15, because there are so many of them. If, you know, it's all about supply and demand. FRT team, Fusing from East Malaysia, whipping the Variata, getting the initial part of the clip there through our first corner, getting a nice clipping point through Regala, completely missing the water somehow. Nice transition into our fourth and final clip. Nice and close, keeping it tight. Plenty of smoke. Rarer version of S15. I mean, I'd give him 10 ringgit more for that Variata topless one. Eric Ho rocking eyelashes. Let's see if, oh goodness me, makes it through, saves it. Whipping it hard. Doesn't bat an eyelid this time. A bit shallow, kind of missing the clipping point just before Regala. Nice transition here as he moves into the fourth inside clip. And over the line he goes. And half 180SX is Marcus Lim, car number 11. The front end of his car is very cheap. Back end, more expensive. 15-inch wheels, running an SR20. Going in quite deep, not quite making the whole clipping point. Second clip gets touched. Third clipping point, let's see what he does. Just touches it with the rear tire. Through the puddle. Looking good through Regala. Smooth transition, not too many corrections. Nice and close on the fourth and final clip. With, I think it's a 700 horsepower 2JZ S13. This car is quite brutal. Oh, looking really good. Filling up that box. Hitting that second clip very nicely. Full power down, the transition. A bit of a correction, but I think he had enough momentum. He managed to get all the way through the rear clip. A lot of correction going on there. Just ate a cone on the fourth today. I don't know, just supply and demand, guys. Looked a bit slow on the initiation, missing the outside clip. I think he thinks it's an inside clip there. Did he touch the cone as well? Nice transition. Does quite well on the outside clip. Good through Regala, off the throttle, some minor correction. Nice flick transition. Fourth model today here in Malacca International Motorsports Circuit. Whipping the car hard on the straight, wheel spin. Looks like he's dipping in nicely. Just touching that first line of the clipping point. Second clip hit. Clean transition. Nice throttle work, gets in the third clipping zone. Love taps the puddle. Smooth, a bit of correction there, but it's like a whip into the fourth and final. Doesn't look too bad, but again, power sounds pretty good. I think these 1.5 and 1JZs do sound a touch better than 2J. On and off the throttle though, tentative, a bit of lift. And I think that might have cost him. He didn't manage to get in the outer side clipping zone through section 1. Section 2 looks like he hit that. It's looking good here as he hits the third outer clip. Nice and smooth through Regala. Not too much correction. Nice whip through into our fourth and final inside. S15. Again, very cheap car. Monstrous sound, very nice early initiation. Dips in to that first clip, plenty of smoke. Nice second clip. Those rear wheels have not stopped spinning. Gets the third clip, dampens. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to Malacca International Motorsports Circuit. Weather's looking good today. I'm joined here by Bullseye. To my right, he is the judge from National Drift Series. We've also got officials from Drift Kings. We have Vernon and Michael who are sitting with us here. Let me just, there you go. They're both there. And we're ready for the beginning of the tandem battles for Drift Kings round number 2, 13th November 2022, right here at MIMC. Our drivers are getting ready. They've had their briefing. We know who's up against who. Today's event is brought to you by KBS, Retro Havoc, Tourism Malaysia, Chuti Malaysia, Motorsport Association of Malaysia, Exquisite Motorsports Club, Old But Gold, RS200 Oils, Little Joe, Ames Hotel Malacca, and Hotel Metro Square Malacca. And of course, Adrenaline Impact with our visuals today. The grandstand's looking packed with our visitors who are going to be here watching the action unfold. "31 drivers out today. One of our drivers running away with a bye run, as we had 10 of the 42 drivers failed to qualify this morning's sessions. Maybe my maths isn't so bad. Maybe my maths is not so bad. I just... So on the right-hand side, we see Rejab. And Rejab is in the lead position currently. Our first run would be David Dorigo, the Rainmaker, but he has a bye run, so we're moving to our second bracket in the top 32, which is Rejab Autospar, and he's going to be chased by our boy in the RX-7. Rejab Autospar is rocking a 2JZ with 500 horsepower and has recently changed clutch and gearbox from R154 to a sequential for reliability. So it's going to be rolling with a sequential gearbox today. And our boy managing to enter yesterday's Drift Kings round number 1 as a late comer. Rare car here in Malacca Motorsport circuit. It is the RX-7 FD, and it's running 13B turbo. More of our competitors are rolling up to the finish line, okay, rather start line. Rolling burnout happening right now. R32 smoking up the track. Lee Man-hon as well. Brapping. Brap, 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 brap. Lots of smoke. Ivan Chu's R33 there. With a new rear bumper. This is, you can't see, but I got notes written down in my textbook, and this is my artist impression of MIMC and the clouds from the storm from yesterday. This is how I felt, and what I put onto paper. There's little Joe. Little Joe is just there. He's been run over, but he might be okay. And this is the impact of cars hitting the water. Because yesterday was bad weather conditions. We had Malacca international swamps going on. But however, today the weather seems to be holding up. Good weather, slightly humid conditions. The track is all but dry. There are a couple of small puddles on the Riga corner, which are going to cause issues between grip to slip. Our first, or rather our second bracket in top 32 is ready to roll. We have Rejab Auto Spa versus our boy in RX-7. So rocking a brand new gearbox for Rejab Auto. We got sequential for the first time. Taking the lead. Nice initiation from both of our drivers. A bit of a gap from our boy, but he's closed the distance. However, Rejab is taking the rest of the run away right now as our boy failed to get close and proximity. Rejab taking the fourth and final proximity clipping point. We're going to check out the replay and see exactly what happened. There was a big difference in angles and momentum going into the first corner. So our boy really cut that down, went out sideways, and I think that our boy failing to keep up to Rejab Auto's car, keeping that proximity, caused some issues for him. We're gonna check out the initiation in between the first and second clipping points. We're gonna see what happens here exactly, because Rejab manages to get quite a good line, but our boy goes very shallow and straightens out. So I think maybe Rejab blocked our boy, but at the same time was a bit worried of a side impact. So waiting for what our judges have to say. We're rolling with 0, 10, respectively to Rehab Auto for causing our boy to slow down and straighten out. So our boy actually takes that round. So now we're going to be we were going to be shifting on to the second battle, but unfortunately, Lee Man-hon has some issues with his car. So I think we're going to postpone PD Yap and Lee Man Hon's round until a bit later on. We're going to continue with the second run. We're switching up lead and chase for the first battle. So our boy is going to be taking the lead and Rd2 is going to be taking the chase. Rajab. Lead cars will be taking the right-hand side position. So our boy this time. And we'll see how things pan out. RX-7 13B turbo taking the lead from our boy. Rajab closing proximity. Good initiation from the RX-7. Rajab taking a very wide line, using momentum and now falling behind proximity. RX-7 from our boy is pushing ahead, getting good lines. Rajab is trying desperately to reclose proximity before the end of the course. Doesn't quite get it. We're going to check a replay on that to see exactly what happened. Things might not be as they seem after a replay. We're going to check what happens here. Right now, it looks like our boy ran away with that. However, we might have dropped some wheels. So, not running super deep into the first clipping point. And it looks like our judges are going to score this bout 0-0, so they're going to have to go again. No, because our boy wins with his first round. So that was a double wheel drop and a straightening from each of our drivers, both making mistakes, getting a 0-0 run. And the first run goes to our boy RX-7, so he proceeds to top 16. Right now we have Key 44 in the 180SX and Danny Yip 95 chasing with S15 2J. Both of these cars very high power, close proximity, a bit too close. I think Key slowed down a bit too much, causing that impact to happen. We're going to be checking out what's happened there. Back end of the car looks a little bit squashed. Danny might have got off with a little bit less damage. Hate to see it so early on. Let's see what happens. Key does fly out of the gate pretty fast. Gets a good speed. But we're going to check out what happened to the initiation. Already a faint initiation. Danny is moving, but Key slows down. Not enough throttle. Doesn't go deep enough and causes the impact between both cars, number 44 and 95. So it's going to be a 10-0 for Danny Yip there in the S15. We have one umbrella girl in the grandstand blocking the view of the camera. So if you are holding an umbrella up, an orange and black umbrella. The black color umbrella, rather, there's one lady with you with the black umbrella. The girl holding the black umbrella right now in the grandstand. She's wearing gray. She's got ladylike hair. She's folded it. Good, thank you very much. Within these battles, you're not allowed to actually touch the car, I believe, in between the battles. And since this is the first run of the bracket, we might have some issues. The officials are trying to sort out what's happened. So now Rijab and our boy heading back to the pits as the track is currently being sorted out. Both of those guys just did their run. Our boy moving through into the top 16.
Okay, just to inform that you are allowed to move your battles to the last battle if there's any problem with your cars, but only once you can do it throughout the whole race. And not in semi-final or final. So spotters or team managers, please inform your team that if you got issues with your cars during any part of the battle except semi-pro and finals, you are allowed to move the battles to the last battle, but only you can do it once. Hey, not leader, not leader.
So right now, up on the line, we've got Nunn in 789, the R32 with a big 2JZ, 800 horsepower, up against Iskander, who will be chasing in the S14, conveniently numbered number 14. Both cars about to be flagged off by our official. R32 leading this run. It's got a lot more power than the S14. Let's see how this goes. Massive gap on entry. Whoa, a big spin-off from Iskander as he tries to follow the speed and proximity. As the lead car, Nunn does need to finish the run in order to get points. Seems to be doing quite well, quite confident now as he's got no pressure and makes it across the line with a pretty good run from Nunn. Iskander unfortunately flying backwards off the track. If that was a wall just there, he would have gone off and crushed his car. And that was the highest speed through our initial initiation. 123 kilometers an hour, just beating himself by a couple of kilometers per hour. That's a crazy speed, and that's what 800 horsepower gets you. Fast. We're now going to queue up the next battle. We're trying to get Key and Danny Yip back up to the starting blocks. They had a bit of a love tap earlier, so we're going to see what's happened with their cars. Are they able to run? I'm not really sure. I can see Key and Danny Yip, both of their cars have arrived close to the starting block. I'm not sure if our officials are going to move these guys forward. Earlier having a mild impact with Key lead position. Now we're going back with Is in first lead position, followed by Nun, the R32. They're both in the start blocks, so we're going to push these cars forward and get them going. The second half of their battle. So right now the S14 is car number 14 by Iskander, and we have from Thailand Nun in the R32, just now doing a good lap, and unfortunately Is did a reverse entry into the first clipping zone, scoring 0 points. And here we go, Is Iskander taking off in the S14, being chased by a very rowdy R32. Shallow initiation, but good angles. Is going on the inside, but Nun managing to keep a good distance there. Great proximity as we go into our third clipping point. Getting a little bit wider there, but staying clean. It looks like Is was feeling the pressure just then and might have straightened out a little bit. Couldn't really see his front wheels. But that was a good run from both of our drivers. That was a great tandem battle. Good proximity from our chase car by Nun in the 789 R32. Nun going through to our top 16. And queuing up the reverse of this battle. Now, Danny Yip is leading. Just now these two had a little bit of a love tussle and a bit of a kiss. Key is chasing. Just in the first corner, they had an impact. Both cars seem to look okay, surprisingly. I did see debris on the track, but both seem to be running okay. Danny taking the lead. Very close. They are scrubbing each other, but Key going off track. Danny needs to complete the lap right now in order to get his points and go home with the win for this particular bracket. Key pushing it hard and then not being able to control it, unfortunately, causing him to get 0 points and straighten up. Almost impact. But we're going to check a replay, see if Danny was at fault by slowing down on the no decel zone. He should be, Danny should be fully on the gas through the first clipping point on the rear. Okay, so we got good initiation from both. For me, I think it looks like Key was just going a bit too fast and a bit shallow. However, our judges, obviously the officials, are going to check that out again. Here we go. Oh, there was a bit of movement from Danny from shallow drift to more angle drift. And he was very much on the inside. So if you check out the clipping point, which is on the outside of the track, Danny was right on the inside. So he didn't go close enough to the clipping zone. However, it depends how our judges are scoring it. They're checking out the rule book in their brains and working out who actually got that. What you're seeing right here is initiation for both the drivers. Danny is nicely sideways. Key is really, really sideways. Danny looks like he is correcting his angle. You'll see it right now. He accelerates harder here. So he's maybe off the gas a little bit, causing Key to get ultra close and have issues and run off the track. It might have been Danny off the gas, causing Key to fold. So we're going to have another run, I think. 1 more time. But we're going to see that in a minute, but one more time. The audience loves a bit of one more time. Next up, we've got Lee Man-hon, who just had some issues, but is now looking like he's up and running. Chased by PD Yap. Off they go, Lee Man-hon out in the lead. Looks like he's having issues though. Slow entry speed, but doing okay on angle. Good proximity from PD Yap. Whipping the cars around into the third clipping zone. PD Yap's falling short here. Looks like he's straightening out, not keeping proximity at all. Maybe he sees something we don't. The car looks like it has some issues maybe. And Lee Man-hon takes that. However, on the initiation, it looked like Lee Man-hon had some issues, possibly gearbox. So we're going to check out what Lee Man-hon, car number 24, was doing in the instant replay. Got some issues here, possibly a clutch. Also a late initiation. Speed was 111, so not that slow really. Did look like he was slowing down. 92. Oh, versus his previous speed, so it was slow. So PD Yap takes that particular battle.
Okay, so basically 10-0 to PD Yap is because Lee Man-hon was not on his qualifying speed. He was doing 111, but on this run he's only doing 92, which is 10% below, and then he's also initiating late past the third cone. So that's why the advantage goes to PD Yap, 10-0.
If you miss that initiation section, you get 0 immediately. Next up, we got 30 versus 27. We have Villain Heng in the R32 versus the Nissan Safiro, chasing by Vingol. Only Safiro we have here at Malacca International Motorsports circuit. Not very close, playing it safe by Vingol. Villain Heng doing a good job of hitting that first clipping point. Vingol falling all the way back. 0 proximity really. Doing his best to chase up through Riga. Vingol having a good run as it stands. Getting the clips quite well. Villain Heng doing very good there in the lead. We're going to go 10-0 from our judges for Villain Heng, who is leading the run, and we'll see how the rest of the battle pans out later. Right now we've got the reverse for PD Yap in the lead and Man-hon chasing. Just now Man-hon was penalised for not getting within 10% of his initiation speed, maybe technical issues. PD Yap, very flat initiation, but both of the cars doing very well to get into that first tipping point. Both do good on second. Great proximity from Lee Man-hon. PD Yap doing a good job of getting around Riga there nice and smoothly. Lee Man-hon straightens up, unfortunately. Proximity, but a straighten up. Again, for our judges, our people on the live feed, we're going to be checking out the replay. PD Yap here is very straight initiation. It's a handbrake. Must have been some angle there. Lee Man-hon falling back a bit, but makes it up here. Great proximity, but PD Yap missing the third clipping point. Lee Man-hon close by and then straightening out. Not sure why that is, but if that is a straightening by our judges' eyes, then we'll will be a 0 run for Lee Man-hon. So it's another 10-0 run. Lee Man-hon getting yet another 0. So PD out moving forward into the top 16. Now we've got the reverse run of Vingo and Villenheng. Vingo is going to be leading in the 1.5J Zafiro and Villenheng in the 1J R32. Both of these Nissans rocking Toyota engines. Here we have Godzilla versus Zafiro. Vingo on the A31 is going to be taking the lead this run. And Villenheng following through with his 400 horsepower 1J. Nice initiation. Going very wide. Good angle from Vingo. Villenheng doing a great job of keeping close proximity. Less angle in order to stay close to Vingo. Vingo getting a nice clipping point there, but Villenheng doing a good job, but it looks like he might have straightened out a little bit. That could give Vingo the advantage in this run. Nice proximity, what we like to see in these tandem battles. We're going to be checking out a replay of our last run, which was Vingo in the A31 on the left, taking the lead, and Villenheng in the R32 1J following. Vingo, I think, does a pretty good run here. Nice initiation. Vingo very shallow, as is his habit. Quite close to the outside mark, and Vingo going very shallow again, trying to catch up and keep proximity. Good rear clipping point by Vingo, but then there's a bit of a angle straightening from Villenheng, so I'm not sure exactly what's going on there. I think we're gonna just rewind a bit to the back end of Riga and the transition into the fourth clipping point. So here we go. Our first, there's some straightening going on by Villen in order to catch up and get better proximity, but what we're going to see here is we're going to see Villenheng once again straightening a little bit, but still in drift by my eyes. Vingo definitely doing better in that round. Scoring points. But at the end of the day, Villenheng goes through into the top 16. And that means that Vingo is out. Now lined up on the blocks, we have Drift Sensei taking the lead, and Paku Razi chasing in the S15 versus S14 battle we have here. Drift Sensei, of course, from Netflix show. Wow. Big difference. Maybe there's some issues with Paku Razi's car, but Drift Sensei fouls it and hits the cone. Angry, pushing the car hard. If he didn't push so hard just now and hit that cone, he might have been able to get away with it. So we're going to check out the replay here and see exactly what happened. It's good to just make sure something happens to Paku Razi. Drift Sensei out in front. Great initiation, but big distance, no proximity. However, Drift Sensei hits the cone. It's a 0-0. Kosong to both of our drivers. So we're going to have to see what the second half of this battle gives us. Now we have Wei Shern chasing in the 180SX. Tradvilla is leading. Car number 98 is leading. So the blue 180SX leading, green 180SX chasing. This is 2JZ versus SR20. 2J's in the lead with the Tradvilla, and Wei Shern with his green 180 and SR20. Oh, but the Tradvilla does some correction right at the beginning. However, catching a good rear clipping point there, but it's really messed up Wei Shern's run. Both of our cars completing the lap right now. Yeah, Tradvilla did some crazy corrections right at the beginning, which was unfortunate, and that put Wei Shern off his game. The Tradvilla did do a good job of getting the first clipping point, but and also the Tradvilla's speed going into the first initiation was less than 10% of his qualifying speed. So that is messing up Wei Shern's run, and the run will go to Wei Shern. Looks like we're going for the second run in the battle between Drift Sensei and Paku Razi. So Paku Razi, the S14, will be taking the lead, and Drift Sensei will be chasing. Just now, Drift Sensei hit the cone after Paku Razi made some mistakes. And we're going to have to find out who takes this based on this particular battle, because both of our drivers are currently sitting at 0-0 on the scorecards. Waiting right now for Drift Sensei to turn up in his S15. There he is. Going so fast that the sticker on the windscreen is flying off Paku Razi's car. And they are off. Paku Razi and Drift Sensei hooning down the straight. Both initiating pretty hard. Paku Razi going a bit too much sideways, too much angle, slowing it down, causing Drift Sensei to hit him. So Paku Razi is going to get 0 points for that, I believe. Drift Sensei just got 0 points as well, so our winner between those two cars in that battle is Drift Sensei. Plenty of impacts so far today. Drifting is not an impact sport, but inherently mishaps and kisses do happen. Now we're going to run the second half of our battle between Wei Shern and the Tradvilla. It's a 2JZ 180 SX is going to be chasing the SR20 180 SX of Wei Shern. So Wei Shern is taking the lead. Just now the Tradvilla messed the initiation up somewhat, causing Wei Shern to have issues. Wei Shern doing a good initiation, Tradvilla very close with proximity. Wei Shern getting a nice position, but the Tradvilla almost overtaking, which is a big no-no. He should be following Wei Shun closer through that first clipping point. Both doing quite good here, but the Traveller straightened up. It's 0 points to the Traveller, and Wei Shun will take that battle. So there's Traveller getting 0-0 for that run. It does look like he might have some issues. He's stopped the car just before the finish line. We might need to get towing out onto the track and check out what the Traveller's 2JZ 180SX is doing. Officials are on the way over to see what is going on. We're going to queue up our next two cars. It's the one more time that the audience wanted. I can see Danny, Yip, and Key up on the starting blocks, but here we are going to see a replay of the Traveller versus Wei Shun, the second half of their battle. Wei Shun kind of slowing down with that clip, wrong line, causing the Traveller to almost overtake. So our judges with the conundrum of who wins the round. It's all very subjective, of course, but our judges have been judging for a very long time, so they will, based on their knowledge, be able to come up with a winner of that round. We can see right now that the Traveller is still stalled out near the finish line. Right now the tow truck just about making it over to the Traveller's 180SX. The judges are deep in discussion as to who has won the battle between Wei Shun and the Traveller. Right now we're at Drift Kings round number 2 at Malacca International Motorsports Centre. Circuit rather. We got KBS with sponsorship, Retro Havoc, Tourism Malaysia, Tutti Tutti Malaysia, Motorsport Association of Malaysia, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Old But Gold, RS200 Oil, Little Joe, Ames Hotel Malacca, and Hotel Metro Square, and of course Adrenaline Impact with the video feeds you're seeing here today. Still awaiting what the judges have to say about Wei Shun and the Traveller's 180SX battle. I'm not sure that the Traveller's car is in good working order, however. We're going to watch some replays right now of the action. Judges are asking for potentially one more time, but I can see the Traveller's car in a non-working state. But queued up on our blocks, we do have two cars that our audience wanted to see run one more time. We've got Danny Yip in his S15, and we have Key in his 180SX. They're ready to run their one more time round. Key in the lead position with his 180SX, and Danny Yip with his yellow-nosed S15 from Proficar sitting in chase. Our audience here waiting, anticipating. Our judges making sure that, again, the Wei Shun and Traveller battle is adjudicated correctly. However, even if our judges do decide that Wei Shun and the Traveller should roll again It does look like the Travelers 1 ATSX has got some mechanical issues. Looks like they're lifting the back end of the car up. Maybe the clutch is gone? Rear end's locked up, so they're going to lift the rear wheels up potentially. Big audience right now here at Malacca International Motorsports Circuit. Fair weather today as opposed to yesterday's torrential rain, causing all sorts of issues for our drivers, visibility and some mechanical issues on top of that as well. Here brought to you by Retro Havoc, Malaysian Tourism, Chuti Chuti Malaysia, Motorsport Association of Malaysia, KBS, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Little Joe Air Fresheners, Ames Hotel Malacca and Hotel Metro Square, as well as RS 200 Oils and Old But Gold. Adventurers. Again, just waiting to tow the Travelers 180SX off the track. And as I said, even if the judges would like Wei Shun and the Traveller to run again, I don't think it's going to be possible. We're almost at the end of our left bracket of our top 32. We do have some winners already moving forward into the top 16. We still have another 8 more battles in our top 32 right-hand side bracket, but we still need to have a conclusion of our battle between Danny Yip with his S15 and Key with his 180SX. Towing is right now working on the Traveller's car, pulling it back, I think, to the pits to get it looked at. I think our driver is still inside enjoying the ride. The Traveller doing reverse entry into the pits right now with a little bit of help from our towing truck. Beautiful reverse entry there. Beautiful. And here we go with the one more time. Drivers look to be ready. Officials want to get this underway. And our audience wants to see some smoke and hear some loud bangs. From all that anti-lag, here we go. Lead car 180SX run by Key. Chase car Danny Yip. This is the one more time round. Woo! Anti-lag, Key doing a really good, oh my goodness. Both cars. You're gonna have to do another one more time? These guys, they're waiting too long with all their pent-up aggression. They just wanted to get out there. Make some smoke. Hit some anti-lag. Drama Minggu ini. You see? So much drama today. At Drift Kings round number 2 here at Malacca International Motorsports Circuit. Right now, queuing up on the blocks, we've got the Prince of Drift and Eric Ho chasing with his S15, 2 S15s. Cheapest chassis right here in Malacca at the moment because there are so many of them. Supply and demand, ladies and gentlemen. Prince of Drift, out the gate, pulling a huge lead, taking a really nice angle, getting a great clipping point. Eric Ho not able to catch up. Eric doing his best. Doesn't matter how shallow he goes. Prince of Drift is so far out ahead. Gets a great third clipping point. through Regala, nice and smooth, no steering input corrections. Eric is almost catching up. Plenty of smoke from the Prince of Drift as he does clip number 4 and hits the line. Exciting run there, but we still need to see the reverse of that, the second half of the battle between Eric Ho and the Prince of Drift, Deng Kujan. Now, back up on the lines, our one more time battle potentially happening one more time. So it's a 2 more time. These guys are getting more runs in than, I don't know, your Grab driver to and from KFC. Now we got Danny Yip in the lead with his S15, chased by Key in the 180SX. So much drama between these two drivers. Couple of impacts, couple of love taps, some spin outs, cone eating sessions, everything. Big entry speed. Oh, and Danny Yip does a correction. Key has to run away with that. I believe Danny made a big mistake in the lead position. Oh no. So many tries. Unfortunately, not a good day. Key progresses into our top 16. Unfortunate for Danny Yip there. Too much time waiting, who knows? Mechanical issues, impacts, problems with the car, we will find out later. Now queued up on the blocks, we've got 2 cars that just ran the second half of the battle between Eric Ho, who's now in the lead, and he'll be chased by Deng Kujan, the Prince of Drift, with his Toyo Tire S15. Eric Ho is going to bat some eyelashes. His fake lashes are still attached. Obviously sponsored by eyelash glue of some sort. If you do have lash extensions, please speak to Eric because he knows about eyelash glue, for sure. Eric getting out of the gate. Both cars sounding manic down the straight. Good initiation from both. Nice and deep. Prince of Drift has got proximity. Eric Ho, therefore, with a nice smooth run. Didn't quite get the first clipping point. Both doing great job of getting to the third clipping point. Riga looks nice and smooth. Prince of Drift doing a bit of correction quite wide there. Losing a touch of proximity on that last part of the section, but both doing a very nice run. Judges are going to have their work cut out scoring that. Our crowd really enjoying those runs between car 12 and car 918. Our judges tentatively putting scores, pens to paper. And Dijan makes it through to the top 16. Prince of Drift goes through. Eric Ho falls back. Prince of Drift moves forward into the top 16. Now another battle for you. Up on the blocks we've got Wilson Chang out of West Lake Team with his 180SX, and he's going to be chased by Wong Sifu with his 2J FT86. The only FT86 in competition here at Drift Kings round number 2, Malacca International Motorsports Circuit. Wilson Chang pulling away, having issues with gearbox ratios earlier, but looking like he's doing a good job of trying to get out to that clipping point. Eric losing proximity, going shallower, trying to chase. Catching up as they go into the third clipping point. Plenty of smoke from Wilson Chang right now. Eric straightens up. Eric Wong Sifu looked like he straightened up, and Wilson Chang might have got that with points in the lead position. Checking out the replay on that to see exactly what did happen. Things are really heating up here at MIMC. Our audience highly anticipating more action. The grandstand is packed right now. How are you all feeling today? You all good? I can't hear you. Good. Okay, that's our crew. What about the guys in the grandstand? Are you feeling good? That's much better. At least 3 people said yes. Oh, there's Key. Don't know, he's maybe fishing. The floods were yesterday. So we're checking out a replay at Riga between Wilson Chang and Wong Sifu. We want to see what happened to Wong Sifu in the FT86. Nicely moving through to the 3rd clipping point there for Wilson Chang. Eric in the smoke, and then he gets, he straightens out. He does straighten out because Wilson Chang increases his drift angle. Again, I'm not a professional judge, I'm just talking. So I'll let you know what the pros have to say. There you go, another replay. That's a complete straighten out of the front wheels. Judging today, we have Bullseye from the National Drift Series. We have Vernon and Michael from Drift Kings. And they are judging today's Drift Kings round number 2 at the Malaysian International Motorsports Circuit. We got a crowd favorite, the Rota Gangster, rocking an SR20 in his KE70. So we got a passenger in Rota Gangster's car, which means we do have an issue with the Rota Gangster's KE70, the crowd favorite. Unfortunately, it does look like the Rota Gangster has some issues, which means that Ahau might get a bye run. But he's off back to the pits, Rota Gangster, so Ahau does get a bye run. Unfortunately. Show some love for the Rota Gangster, guys. Pushed it really hard this morning. Unfortunately, it looks like technical issues with the SR20. Make sure you give him a round of applause as he comes through. Lots of love there. A shame he couldn't compete. It's always horrible when the mechanical issues crop up and the gremlins go. Ahau is just completing the lap of his bye run. And we're going to be doing the reverse of Eric Wong Sifu in the lead with his FT86. They are off and Wilson Chang chasing. Both rocking JZs. Eric Wong not getting much angle in the initiation, but it did not phase Wilson Chang. He stayed close with proximity. Eric's doing a lot of steering correction, but Wilson doing a good job of sticking close to him with safe distance. Eric getting a nice 4th clip after transition. Going to see how our judges score that. Wilson popping his rear off the track, but it's after the finish line, so it's okay. I can see up on the start blocks our second Profi car, S15. And we've also got Fu Sing in his Variata S15, Lawrence Lim, Lao Shu, the teacher, and we've got results from the last bracket. Looks like Wong Sifu has progressed and Wilson Chang has fallen back and stays out of the top 16. So Eric Wong Sifu progresses to the top 16. Now at the start block, we got Fu Sing in the lead with a S15 Varietta, and Profi car driver Lawrence Lim is going to be chasing. Two big two JZ cars. Big initiation, great speed. Not quite getting to the far end of the track, but doing nice runs nonetheless. Proximity is not being kept up by Lawrence Lim. Fu Sing seems to be able to pull away. Lawrence Lim getting much closer as they get to the final clipping point. Plenty of smoke. Our audience appreciates that. It's just smoky. It's not my eyes. There is actually that much smoke. Fu Sing and Lawrence Lim putting down tires on the track today. That was the first half of their battle. Fu Sing on the run just now, not doing a great job of getting far out to the first clipping point. He might be penalized for that. We're going to see what our judges say. They're checking out the instant replay. Fu Sing in the fluorescent yellow and pink FRT Varietta S15 in the lead. Good initiation, but doesn't go far enough down the track to hit the clipping point, causing issues for Lawrence Lim and causing him to drop proximity. Fu Sing does a good clip point there on our third section just before Regala. And Lawrence Lim managing to catch up just on the fourth clip before the finish. We've got the reverse with Lawrence Lim in the lead, being chased by Fu Sing, and they are off. Big initiation, lots of anti-lag. It looks like Lawrence Lim went deep, or at least deeper than Fu Sing did. Fu Sing keeping proximity as they do the transfer. Drone following close behind as they go through Riga. Nice proximity there. Lawrence Lim doing his best to keep Fu Sing away. Unfortunately, Fu Sing is close in proximity, almost door to door through the fourth and final clipping point. What a good run. Even more smoke this time. Smoke still has not settled from the first corner. Now, don't wipe your screen if you're watching at home. That is smoke over here at the Malacca International Motorsports Circuit from Lawrence Lim and Fu Sing's run just now with their two JZ S15s. This is the replay right now. Lawrence Lim in the Profi Car S15 leading. Fu Sing race team chasing. Lawrence Lim getting a better line than Fu Sing's initial lead line, but Fu Sing doing a good job of keeping proximity, especially as they move around Riga. And you'll see here some corrections and steering angles, but it's okay. Fu Sing getting super close here, door to door around the fourth and final. Smoke filling the air here at Malacca International Motorsports Circuit. Today it's Drift Kings round number 2. It's brought to you by KBS, Retro Havoc, Tourism Malaysia, Chuti Malaysia, Motorsports Association of Malaysia, Exquisite Motorsports Club, Little Joe, Old But Gold Adventurers, RS200 Oil, Ames Hotel, anti-lag galore from Fu Sing there. Metro Square rather, Malacca, and of course Impact. Adrenaline Impact. with the visual feed. Now up on the starting block, we have Amrul Taufek leading. He had a couple of really great runs in qualifying. Really let our audience enjoy what drifting's all about. Got some perfect lines, really hit the clipping points almost perfectly, kept the car in good control. I did see his mechanics taking the car out earlier, trying to maybe fix a few things, but he's in the lead run right now, which will suit him just nicely, because when you're doing the qualification runs, you're running solo. And when you're doing the lead, you just take it as if it's a solo run. Ivan Chu Crabwalker chasing with a 350Z. 330 horsepower from the turbo 350Z, getting close to Amrul. Really nice proximity. Ivan doing a very good job of using the control that the 350Z happened to have. Amrul getting that third clipping point just nice. Both doing a good job through Riga. Ivan Chu doing a great job in closing proximity, scraping bumpers almost. Ivan Chu kissing Amrul's ass, literally. Fire coming out of the exhaust pipe, but Amrul trying to keep the crab at bay. Very exciting run there, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to see what the reverse of that is later. Ivan will be taking the lead in the 350Z VQ. Mild boost turbo, and Amrul with a 2JZ S14. Now up on the blocks, we've got S10 in the lead with an SR20 S15, and we have Jeff JZX with an RX7 FC 1.5J chasing S10. Very confident on this track, causing issues though. He slowed down a touch, causing Jeff JZX to fall back and lose chase proximity. Jeff JZX hits the cone on the inside after the transition. I think feeling the pressure there. S10 doing a good run, but we need to check out the replay to see what happened with S10 after the first, moving to the second clipping point. Just now, with the run with Amrul and Crabwalker with the S14 and 350Z, we got a 10-0. So Amrul actually is 10 points, Crabwalker 0. And just now, Estan got 10 points from that run, and Jeff JZX hit a cone and did some straightening, so also got 0. So Crabwalker just now 0, and Jeff JZX 0. Now we're seeing the second half of the battle between Ivan Chu and Amrul. Ivan Chu out front, the Crabwalker in the 350Z. Big angle on initiation, doesn't go super deep but looks smooth. Amrul doing his best to get close. It looks like Ivan Chu might have gone off track a bit. Amrul doing a good job to hang back so as not to touch Ivan's 350Z. Both looking good through Riga, good proximity from Amrul. Super close again on the fourth proximity. Clipping point. Nice run. Our crowd here at Malacca International Motorsports Circuit really appreciating that run. But it's going to be a clear winner to Amrul Taufek with the S14. He will proceed to the top 16, and Ivan Chu, Crabwalker, Westlake team, is relegated, unfortunately. Second run, Jeff JZX with his 1.5 JZ FC is going to be leading the run, and S10 with his SR20 S15 is going to be chasing. Jeff JZX pushing away with his 1.5 JZ. Big gap. S10 doing a nice shallow initiation, doing his best to catch up proximity. It doesn't look like his 350Z's got enough power to keep up with Jeff JZX. It's a very clear winner if Jeff can hold it together. This might be a win for Jeff, but just now Stan won the round. So I don't know if Jeff made enough points in that round to beat Stan's 10-0 on their last run. Again, a tricky time for our judges. I don't have to have the Kapala suck it moment. Our judges, Adamasala skit, Kapala suck it. They must work out who won according to the rule books. And according to the rule books, Stan won the battle between S-Tan and Jeff JZX. Stan is moving forward into our top 16. We're going to be sending a 999 Jambu in the lead, S15 being followed by Chase Car and Nicholas CJK. Jambu has got a 2JZ and Nicholas has an SR20. It's going to be very hard to catch up. I'm not sure how late Nicholas initiated. Good lines, but straightens up. Nicholas gets 0 points for that. Jambu running away. One of the overall winners of the National Drift Series is Jambu. Hussein rolling past our audience here at the grandstand, popping the anti-lag. Nicholas rolling over the line. Jambu clearly taking that run. Nicholas only started drifting last November, and he's rocking 18-inch wheels with an SR20, so probably about 350 horsepower and 18-inch tires. So big power difference between the SR20, big torque difference between the SR20 or so and the 2JZ. Now out of the gates, we got Farin with a V8 and Marcus Lim chasing the 180SX. Wow, lots of drama going on there in the corner, not quite hitting the clipping points, but Farin pulling away quite drastically from Marcus Lim with the Chase 180SX. Marcus Lim getting lost in the smoke. All sorts of corrections happening there. Farin has smoked out Marcus Lim in his SR20 180SX and run him off the track. We're going to check out a replay. Bullseye sticking his hand up in the air, saying he wants to see it one more time. As in the replay. Drama, drama, drama. Safarian getting some huge angle there because not enough momentum and speed. So straightening there around the second clipping point potentially. So I'm going to leave that in the judge's hands. He starts to straighten. I'm not sure he fully gets straightened out, but if that is the case and it's only a correction, which it might be, then Marcus is okay. But if Farin did in fact straighten up, he will lose that round first. So technicalities is what it all comes down to, and it's why we got judges from Drift Kings, Michael, Vernon, and of course our judge from NDS, Bullseye. Now we're seeing the second half of the battle between Nicholas CJK in his SR20 S15 taking the lead, and following him will be Jambu in his 2J S15. Big difference in power and torque of these two cars. Both running 18-inch wheels. Not going to be an advantage for Nicholas. Nicholas is going to feel the pressure and the heat of the 2JZ behind him breathing down his neck as they take off down our straight to our initiation zone. Nice initiation from both. Nicholas doing quite a good job getting deep down the track. Jambu maintaining proximity. Nicholas doing a good job right now of keeping the distance away, but goes very, very wide. Hits the clipping point nicely. Jambu is not super close, but keeps proximity consistent, and Nicholas does a good fourth clipping point and finish line. That was a nice run. We're going to check that out again. You can see Nicholas out in front with his SR20 powered S15, followed by Jambu. Really launching it down there. Jambu taking it easy there because he understands the power difference between the two cars. Unfortunately, Jambu not doing a great job of getting proximity, but how many wheels off does Nicholas have? Is that 2 wheels? Which means if Nicholas got 2 wheels off, which you can see quite clearly there, almost 3, it's a big fat croissant. No sugar for Nicholas. 0 points. What a shame. It was a great looking run. And now we have the reverse battle between Farin, V8, S15, chasing Marcus Lim, who's leading right now. I can tell you, I wouldn't want that V8 breathing down my neck. Oh my goodness, wow. He didn't hit a cone though. He didn't hit a cone, so is he okay? No. Unfortunately, Marcus Lim makes a mistake in the lead position and scores 0 points, allowing Farin to progress into our top 16. Unfortunate stuff, Marcus Lim really pushing things hard. Farin able to bring his V8 to the top 16, and we're going to be moving to the top 16 battles later on. Weather's starting to look a bit crazy out here right now. I see black clouds ahead. So we're going to try and keep the action running and rolling for you guys. We're going to get our top 16 up and out of the starting blocks and ready to roll. Can you hear the rain? Is that rain or people clapping? Rain. So the track is going to change its conditions. It's setting going from 90% dry to slightly more slippery. There you go, see in the replay, Marcus Lim missing the cones. No cone eating going on, but going far too wide. If that was wall, his car would have been totaled. All right, we're now queuing up our top 16. I'm going to read to you what it looks like on the piece of paper in front of us. The first battle on the left-hand side bracket, we've got David Dorigo, who won by Byron. He's up against our boy with the RX-7 FD. Second battle is PD Yap in his 180SX. He's up against Key with his 180SX. Third battle in the top 16 is going to be Nun versus Villain Heng. So that's 2 big R32s again. It's another R32 battle, which is going to be very exciting. Yesterday they had a battle, and Villain Heng won. He had 400 horsepower, 1JZ versus Nun's 800 horsepower, 2JZ, and managed to pull a win out of the bag. And we're going to see them fight against each other again today, which is going to be super exciting. Fourth battle in the top 16. We've got Drift Sensei, which is always going to be exciting, and he's up against Wei Shun. Hasn't been having the best day today, but yesterday pulled out some beautiful runs. Drift Sensei coming out of the Netflix show, driving the police car. You know what it is. It's a good show, and you know, I was voting for Drift Sensei to win. The rain coming out of the sky right now, drizzling down onto our track. Next up in the right-hand side bracket of our top 16, we have the Prince of Drift, Dejan, and he is going to be going up against Wong Sifu. So it's going to be S15 versus FT86. And then we had a run for Ahau. Ahau is moving forward, and he is going to be battling Fu Sing for our second battle. third battle in the right-hand side section is going to be Admiral Taufek with his S14, and he's going to be fighting off Stan with his SR20. Sometimes technology is not as good as paper and pens. And the last battle we have in the top 16, eighth battle, will be Jambu up against Farin, and Farin is going to be rolling with his V8. The cars are rolling out onto the track right now. Right here, we're moving forward to our top 16 at Malacca International Motorsport Circuit for the Drift Kings, round number 2, here on the 13th of November 2022. Brought to you by KBS, Retro Havoc, Tourism Malaysia, Chuti Chuti Malaysia, all the crowds out today. We've got Fusing's race team supporters there in the eye of the camera, so all you guys at home on the live stream can see them. We have the Motorsports Association of Malaysia, Exquisite Motorsport Club, RS200 Oil, Old But Gold Adventurers, Little Joe, Ames Hotel Malacca, and Hotel Metro Square Malacca. And of course, with our production, we have Adrenaline Impact. We're going to keep things rolling right now because the weather might turn for the worse.
Warm up for everybody, or Zai? Warm up for everybody, or it's not rain?
Heavens are starting to open up, so we're working out exactly how things are going to proceed. It's the second day for us here at Malacca International Motorsports Circuit. Yesterday ended up as a bit of a washout, so we're hoping that it doesn't get too saturated here at our track. Yesterday, the track got a little bit too wet, turned into marshland around about here at the Malacca International Motorsports Centre. So just going to ask Bullseye what he thinks about the drivers from today's competition. Are there any standout drivers, do you think, Bullseye? Anyone you've got your eye on?
Well, I have to have a look at everyone, actually. So my eyes are on everyone.
He's going cross-eyed right now.
Yeah, man. Drivers are really pushing hard because of yesterday's battle that have to be cut short. So this time they had a chance to really show off their skills, and I think we have a very awesome final if both the top two qualifiers meet up in the finals.
I'm looking forward to seeing the two R32s again, Villain Heng and Nun.
Oh, they are meeting
They're
up
back together again.
Right, yeah.
It's going to be exciting to see them fighting. It's a chance for Nun and his 800 horsepower R32 to win this time.
Perkin in the house, Perkin Ibrahim, Big Joe.
Got Pekin Ibrahim here, trackside. Got all the support cars coming out on the track right now. The Rain Man, Dorigo, doing some donuts. Stands are filled out right now with an audience heavily anticipating our top 16. Stan whipping around the course, as well as Dorigo warming up the tires. More of our drift cars coming into the track right now. We've got Key in his 180SX. The rain seems to be going away. Do we have any Bomo in the audience? Is anyone good with bamboo and coconuts? Do we have anyone that's good with bamboo and coconuts in the audience? No? Are you good with bamboo and coconuts? No, you're not. Well, then how are you going to stop the rain?
I know Johnny. Johnny is good with durian.
Do you think durian would work instead of coconuts? It's sharp. So the rain is worried to drop. Okay. Our cars are starting to queue up at the starting gate. I see our first pair queuing up. We've got David Dorigo with his S15, the Rainmaker. He's queuing up against our boy with the RX-7, who's rocking a 13B turbo. Our boy was a little bit of a last-minute entry yesterday. Managed to get things in order. Looks like we're going to be starting real soon. I'm sure our audience cannot wait to get things underway. Track is looking a little bit more slippery, but not terribly wet. Windscreen wipers on there from our boy in the RX-7. Right now, if you're at home watching the live stream, we're all here in Malacca at the Malacca International Motorsports Circuit for Drift Kings round number 2. Oh, David Dorigo really getting ready in the RX-7, revving himself up there, warming up the tires a little bit. Getting pushed back. Our official saying no. Here we go. Car number 130 versus car 63. Our boy with an R34. H&M Motorsport. Our boy's RX-7. He's rocking a rotary 13B turbo today, and he is up against Dorigo, Osaka Drevelskill, Demon Liquid Molly, and his S15. 700 horsepowers for Dorigo, known as the Rainmaker. Should be good on a wet track. Now the track is damp and our top 16 is underway. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Big entry from Dorigo. RX-7 looks like he's about to spin unless he reverse entries. Eats a cone. Dorigo gets this round. He just has to finish the lap. Nice line from Dorigo. Whipping it hard. No stress. Just enjoying the run. looking good. Scoring points, 10-0 to Dorigo. I think our judges are about to throw down or start a rap battle. I'm not sure. Okay, we have Key in the 180 up against PD Yap at another 180. It's our second cheapest car here at Malacca International Motorsports circuit because there are so many of them. I can see 3 right now. Look at them. Key is hitting the lead with his green 180SX from Osaka Drevel Skill Drift School. Car number 44, and he's going to be up against PD Yap, perfect team, with his 180SX, the red car. Wipers on as they come down the straight. Long initiation from Key. PD Yap doing all he can to try and keep up, but he's so far behind right now. Key, several car lengths ahead right now. Lights are blaring, beautiful transition, nice angles. PD Yap nowhere to be seen. Great work from Key there.
Cameraman yang dekat hujung, tolong. Please.
We're going to be seeing the second half of our battle between Dorigo and our boy. So Dorigo is going to be chasing this time with his high horsepower, 700 horsepower 2JZ, and he's going to be chasing our boy in the RX-7 with an appropriately placed 13B turbo. Pretty rare car on the circuit right now, the RX-7s. S15, 10 a penny. Track ready, judge ready, about to send the second half of this battle. Dorigo chasing our boy in the lead. Our official popping the RX-7 back. A bit of a false start, nothing too over the top, correctable. Both are good to go. Our boy takes the lead. Pushing down the back straight, Dorigo whipping it hard, hitting the chicane, bump. Dorigo not so close to proximity right here, better in the lead run, but I think he's about to catch up to our boy. Look at that proximity, Dorigo doing his best to get nice and close. Oh no, our boy's gone wide. Dorigo runs away with it. That's a 10-0 for Dorigo. Dorigo's going to be happy with that. I'm sure he'd have loved to battle a bit more, but he has to be happy with the win and moves forward to the top 8. Dorigo doing a good job right now with a 10-10 score in the top 16. Yesterday, running away with first place for Drift Kings round number 1 here at the Malacca International Motorsports Circuit. And queued up for you right now, we have PD Yap taking the lead and Key in the 180SX following through. Just now we saw Key in the lead going multiple cars ahead. PD Yap not able to do anything just now. So we're going to see how this pans out. Can PD Yap in the lead hold it together and change our judges' decision about who should move forward? Nice bit of anti-lag. Key very tight and close. PD Yap and Key are door to door. Key is so close to proximity, doing a very good job of staying super tucked in and close to PD Yap. Oh, but PD Yap spins Key definitely has to be taking that round there. It's going to be a 10-0 to Key. PDAP unfortunately failing to come out with the goods. Kossar, no sugar for PDAP, both runs. Key walking through to the top 8. So right now it looks like in our top 8, the first battle we have is David Dorigo, and he's going to be up against Key. So we got a master and student are going to be fighting each other in the top 8. Are they going to be kind to each other? I'm not sure. We'll find out.
Peter, we got a rematch.
Big old rematch.
Godzilla rematch.
Godzilla, but both with Toyota hearts. So this is a 1.5 JZ.
1J.
1J with Villain Heng, rocking 400 horsepower, and Nun with the 800 horsepower 2JZ was taking the lead.
Godzilla battle.
Godzilla. Wow. Long initiation from Nun. Doesn't go super deep. Let's see if Villain Heng can close that distance. No. Oh my goodness. The horsepower difference is really showing up here. The smoke coming out of Nun's car. Villain Heng doing his best to not go too angled so he can catch up and get proximity. Managing to get a bit closer, about a car's length away on the 4th, but Nun running away with that round. Nun getting 10 points and Villain Heng getting 0.
It wasn't a good lead run, but Villain's mistake was hitting the cone on the inside after the initiation. So that's unfortunate.
It's very unfortunate, but it's the way it goes. Now we have the lead, Drift Sensei versus Wei Shun in chase. So we got an S15 with about 700 horsepower. Oh. Wei Shun is chasing this time in the second half of our battle. Oh, very throaty sounding 2J. Drift Sensei doesn't go very deep into the corner. Wei Shun not able to keep proximity. He lost a lot of momentum. Quite possibly due to Drift Sensei not going so far into our first clipping point. Nice looking run, but not quite scoring all the points there. Our judges are going to be checking out the replay to see what actually happened. More and more drift fans coming into the grandstand here to watch our drift action here at Drift Kings round number 2 at the Malaysian Malacca International Motorsports Circuit. We have Hujan here, our National Drift Series round number 2 podium placer, staying close by for all the information. Blissfully unaware that he's being talked about. I'm making eye contact, he's not making eye contact back. He's looking away. I'm looking at him. He's so focused on getting that inside information. He's getting the information before I get it. I'm talking about Jack Tan, our drifter with his 180SX, sitting out this round of drifting here at Malacca International Motorsports Circuit, but doing really, really well in the second round of NDS. Our judges have now come to a conclusion between Wei Shun and Drift Sensei. And it does look like Drift Sensei has moved forward to the top 8. I'll get confirmation for that. But right now we've got the second half of the battle between Nun and Villain Heng. Nun right behind Villain Heng, Super angle going there. None known to get big angle. Oh, and he is super, super tight. Not going anywhere, right on the tail. What a formidable opponent None is. Look at this. Two R32 Godzillas going head to head, or door to door, should I say. What a beautiful run, ladies and gentlemen. A grandstand applauding that drift display. Two beautiful R32s showing us what drift tandem battles are all about. None rolling through into the top 8 with his 800 horsepower R32 2JZ all the way from Thailand. Makes it to the top 8. So currently we have 3 Thai drivers in our top 8. Good job, Thailand. What's this? Oh, second run right now for Wei Shun and Drift Sensei. So I got things a little bit wrong earlier on. Wei Shun is taking the lead. Drift Sensei following behind. Nice initiation, more angle from Drift Sensei. Looks like they went quite deep. Oh, there was some correction, a lot of correction from Drift Sensei. So I think I know how the run goes. Unless it was Wei Shun's fault. I mean, that's up to the judges to tell me what the deal is. Drift Sensei drowning the car in a puddle there. And Wei Shun just, oh my goodness, to spin right at the finish line. Unless there's reason to, that would be 0 points to Drift Sensei right at the end there. But I think he already straightened up a couple of times in between our first and second clip points. But we're going to check out a replay to see if Wei Shun did some damage and caused some problems for our Drift Sensei. Yeah, Drift Sensei from the Netflix show Hyperdrive. He's the one in the police car. He's here today, that's him. So let's see if Drift Sensei had to deal with some mistakes from Wei Shun. Our judges are looking very closely at the screen right now. They're pointing at the screen, not just looking at it now. They're saying something. I hear a 10-0. Come on, Bullseye, write it down on the piece of paper so I know what it is. I'm waiting for the official answer. And the official answer is... It's going to come soon. So Wei Shun does go through. Wei Shun gets the win. Congratulations to Wei Shun. He is moving through into the top 8 and will battle against None. How about right now? Out the gate, we got the Prince of Drift against Eric Wong. Big initiation from Denkyu Jan. Eric Wong doing a good job of getting proximity there. Straightens up, driving straight from Eric Wong. Something might be wrong. Car problems again for Eric Wong, unfortunately. Let's see what Denkyu Jan can do in this run. Super calm. The car looks very composed. Need to get some tips from him as to how to set up a car, because that car looks super easy to drive. Denkyu Jan going through there, unless he made an error at the beginning, which I don't think he did. Denkyu Jan with 10 points. Eric Wong, 0 in the top 16. So they got to go through and do their second half. So we're going to be seeing the second half of the battle between Danku Jan and Eric Wong. It's going to be Nissan Silvia S15, Danku Jan and Eric Wong with his FT86. But it did look like the FT86 might have had some mechanical issues. Eric Wong quite unlucky with his clutches, maybe being hampered by mechanicals again this time. Who's up on the blocks right now? Looks like Fu Sing. And Fu Sing is up against Ahao in the 180SX. 2JZ, both 2JZs up on the blocks. Fu Sing in his own Varietta FRT S15. Yesterday, the engine of this car was out and they were fixing it. One of the injectors or spark plugs had gone and it blew piston number 1 on the engine of his 2JZ. So either they've replaced the engine or they've taken the whole engine apart and replaced that piston. And it's now out here running well. And so far it's got him into the top 16. Let's see if it can get him into the top 8. Fu Sing in the lead on the left-hand side, Varietta S15, pink and yellow. Ahao 180SX in the chase. Woo. Sideways through the grandstand. Fu Sing not going very deep there. And as he's straightening up from Ahao, that's going to be difficult for our judges to judge. Ahao doing all sorts of corrections, but Fu Sing might not have gone deep enough. We're going to be probably checking his speed on initiation. It looked good, but it might not have been very fast. Ahao managed to gain proximity towards the end of that run, but technically not sure how it went. On the screen right now, up on the blocks, we got the Prince of Drift versus Wong Sifu. Wong Sifu is in the lead position on the left, and he's going to be chased by Danku Jan. We're going to be checking out a replay of Fu Sing and Ahao's run from just now, just to see exactly what happened. Nice initiation from both of the cars. Fu Sing not going deep at all, causing maybe issues for Ahao, but that's subjective. Fu Sing then getting on the gas real hard, pulling distance, and Ahao doing all sorts of adjustments, trying to keep up. Even in Regala, Ahao straightens up somewhat several times. So, our judges have the difficult decision of coming up with a winner of that particular round. People are listening in, earwigging to the results with walkie-talkies. I'll come back to you with the results of that. However, our drivers are ready on the blocks. Wong Sifu in the FT86, chased by the Prince of Drift in the S15. Prince of Drift super close. Nice entry speed. I can just see smoke. Oh, good distance, nice and deep into the first set of clipping points. It looks like Prince of Drift is falling way behind Wong Sifu here. He's a few car lengths behind. Wong Sifu might have got this if he did the right thing at the beginning. How did the beginning part of the round look? Because Wong Sifu, if he did okay at the beginning there, he's definitely won that matchup. However, due to points advantage, Danku Jan moves forward to the top 8. as good as that run was from Eric Wong, which was really good, he did not score any points the first half of their battle. Now, we got the back half of this battle. It is leader car, 180SX, Ahao, and he's being chased by Fu Sing. Confident, yeah. Ahao in the 180SX. And they are off. Quite close proximity here. Ahao pulling away. Fu Sing not able to do too much. Ahao working that car really, really hard. Fu Sing not able to get close. Fourth proximity is still quite far from Fu Sing. Lots of smoke. Always a crowd pleaser. We're going to check out the lines from our drivers. I was busy trying to watch that instead of the screen. It was quite difficult to watch that live. Both of our drivers, both Fu Sing and Ahao, in their lead runs were not perfect. They didn't hit all the clipping points. We're going to check out the replay. This is the last run between these two, Ahao and Fu Sing. So here we go. We got Ahao out in front, nice initiation. Fu Sing behind him, getting quite far out to the first clip. Gets the second clip, but starts to straighten up a bit, which allows him to get a further distance gap. Not too bad on the third clipping point at the back, Ahao, but then not the perfect line. So now our judges are left with a hard decision of counting points or saying that our drivers should go one more time. So Ahao and Fu Sing get to go one more time to decide who comes out on top and progresses to the top 8. Meanwhile, we've got Amrul Taufek in the S14 on the left-hand side and the SR20 chase car driven by S-Tan, the S15, is on the right-hand lane. The smoke has not yet settled, and our drivers are gonna go off the blocks. Amrul Taufek, very good out in front. He's been doing very consistent, good runs. One of the only drivers to continually hit that first outside box. Massive distance here. Stan is doing his best to mash that gas pedal to catch up with Taufek. Unfortunately, it may not be enough. He got a bit of proximity right now, but Amrul Taufek has been doing really good. Even that fourth clipping point was super tight. Really good run again by Amrul Taufek in the S14. Super consistent today. I really have to commend him. 7-3 points-wise from Amrul. That's from Bullseye. Stan doing the best he could with the SR20. Maybe it's time to switch up. 2JZ, or V8. 3.4 stroke of 2JZ, says Hujan, a.k.a. Jack Tan. But he has an SR20 180 as well, so he's saying, I'm going to stay with SR, but you can go ahead and do a 2J. Next year. So next year, Jack Tan will be back with NDS. But right now, Jambu is taking the lead with his S15, and Fazrin with the V8 is chasing. Fazrin getting the line, but losing proximity. But Fazrin was not following the lead car, and now has lost proximity. As far as I know, the chase car should be just trying to follow the lead car and not try and hit the clipping points. So it's the lead car's duty to hit clip points, and the chase car's duty is to chase. Looked like a nice run though. There you go, Villain Hen coming back with his Godzilla. And our support Variata getting some cheers. He's going to do some drifts. So now we've got the reverse battle for Stan, who's going to be taking the lead in his SR20 S15. Hasn't made any adjustments to the car since NDS round 2. And now we're already at Drift Kings round 2 here at Malacca International Motorsports Circuit. Amrul Taufik chasing in his JZ S14. Stan going nice and deep. Hitting the first clip, hitting the second clip. Amrul, super high proximity. You can hear Stan is pushing that SR20 to the brink of collapse. Beautiful proximity there from Amrul. Correction a bit, but it seems okay. That is super tight and close. Amrul, definitely a future star here, judging by today's consistent performance. Big round of applause for that run. That was a lovely run, ladies and gentlemen. Both cars whipping it hard. Amrul Taufik rolling through to the top 8. Congratulations to Amrul. Unfortunately, Stan not quite making it this time. And now up in the starting blocks, we got the reverse. We got Fazrin and Jambu on the right-hand side. Fazrin with the V8 leading. This is our one more time battle, is it? Oh. Second run, second half. Sorry, so many drift cars. That's right. Please correct me if you see me stepping out of line. Thanks. Second half of their run. We now have Fazrin with the V8 LS 15 in the lead, and Jambu with his 2J chasing. Jambu doing well and picking up awards yesterday at the NDS award ceremony. Both of our drivers waiting patiently. Second run, Jambu and Fazrin. Fazrin leading. Let's listen to that V8, it's beautiful. Lots of handbrake and foot brake from Fazrin. Doesn't go super deep, quite usual for Fazrin. He never goes deep there. Jambu not able to catch up with that 500 horsepower NALS. Very different angles of the cars there. Jambu doing his best to catch up and getting proximity just before the last corner and clipping point. Nice run from these two guys. Fazrin not really going super deep. Very much his modus apparatus, MO rather, going into the first corner and first clip point. But our judges are now going to count scores. And now it's time for our one more time battle. We got Fusing leading and Ahau chasing in a one more time sudden death battle. Everyone's ready. All I can smell is smoke right now, tire smoke. Smells good. Fusing being chased by a Ahau, being chased by a drone. Oh, this is how it should be. Very nice positioning from Fusing. But Ahau not able to keep up. This is a clear win for Fusing if he can continue and finish this run. Ahau's trying to close proximity, but Fusing got the right lines that time. And as he crosses the line, I believe he won that. Big round of applause for Fusing, taking some almost perfect lines there. Lovely stuff, and I'm sure FRT team is very happy about that. But I'm not a professional judge. Our judges are professional judges, and we should probably wait for them to come out with the official word. Here is watch the replay. Fusing Ahao drone. Ahao going super shallow. Ahao should have been chasing Fusing's line as opposed to trying to do his own. So I do believe Fusing took that. 10-0, Fusing. Congratulations, Fusing. He does move forward into our top 16. What? Of course, the second half of our one more time battle, my goodness. Please excuse me, I've been doing this for a couple of days now. There are lots of cars and it's the smoke fumes. All these cars, they all look alike. Right. Oh, up. Ahao in the lead, Fusing chasing, but chasing very slow. He's going to have to work very hard in order to catch up. Fusing is now about to catch proximity, and he now does. That is a very good move from Fusing right there. Ahao taking some reasonable lines, but Fusing managing to get proximity after having such a slow out of the blocks start. Oh. But does complete it. So as I predicted just now, Fusing won. There you go, Fusing is in the top 8. I just made a prediction, that was what it was.
You are from the future.
I am from the future, and I'm now in the present, right? Which means in the top 8, Dijun will be up against Fusing. Hopefully Fusing's car has no issues and he's able to compete. It's a good chance for Fusing. He's been near the top so many times, but has always been robbed. So let's see how he does today in Drift Kings round number 2 at Malacca International Motorsports Circuit.
So top 8, interesting first battle. We have the master versus the student.
That's right.
Will the master beat the student, or will it be the other way around? The student beats the master.
Who's gonna smack whose bottom? That's right, Team Thailand, let's go. Dorigo, the Rainmaker, up in front in his S15, and he's gonna be chased by Key in his 180SX. Key worked hard earlier on after some issues in his runs with Danny Yip. He's now in the top 8. Oh, here we go. Have they got friendly fire on? We will find out. Dorigo and Key going super deep. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is so close. Key just about trying to hang on there. A couple of lengths and cars distance between the two of them for proximity. Oh no. Oh, they're both out. Who went first? These guys are too excited. We're going to have to watch the replay for that. Everyone excited, including our drivers. I couldn't even see what happened for the smoke. Here we are watching the replay. These two guys out there having a good time for sure.
I swear I thought he hit the cone, but look at that, man.
Yeah,
Check this out.
he did. And then he warped time and space. The millimeters. Here we go. I mean, if it was a wall, yes, maybe he would have love tapped it. However, oh.
Yeah, we're checking out Riga, so there's no braking by Davide, so it's definitely contact caused by Key. So we're going to give Davide some time to fix the wheels. I think he shouldn't drift because I think the right rear is already bent. You see too much camber there.
There's never too much camber. He's stanced. He's just stanced his car out.
For the rear, too much.
Oh, you mean for drifting? Oh yeah, it should, you know, it should be zero sugar.
So Master will bring out the cane and do some whipping.
That's right. Rotan. Anyone got Rotan? It's needed right now. Dorigo still able to drive his machine back. 1/2 drift, 1/2 stance. Looks really good from this side, though. Dorigo entering Stance Nation later on today. Here we go, first run.
This is going to be very interesting. 800
Very
horse versus 200 horse.
Yeah, this is 4 times. 8 versus 200, my goodness. Can see a difference here. Can Wei Shun take the pressure? He's doing a good job of taking the inside line, but oh my goodness. That is 2J versus SR20. There is a slight difference in power. Wei Shun doing no steering inputs there, doing a very good job, but it's not enough to overcome the power of Nun's beast of an R32. Wow. Smoked him. Lots of gossiping coming from our audience. They're getting the treat here. They got Jambu. Showbone to our audience. We got our next drift competitor coming up here. Slow entry speed. Initiation's not very good. Only a forward entry into the pits. We can see in this replay Nun had an amazing distance. He didn't have amazing distance between himself and Wei Shun. He didn't have great lines, so he is going to get judged on points, but it was damn exciting, I'll tell you that. Wei Shun and Nun coming back to the starting blocks. Now, Nun's 4 times power is going to be suppressed by Wei Shun and his SR20. Let's see if the skills of Wei Shun are enough to keep Nun at bay with his beast of a Godzilla R32. So this is handling versus power, but in reverse. This is almost advantageous, if you like, for Wei Shun, in my mind. If Wei Shun takes nicer lines, he could still walk away with a win, because Wei Shun did do a very good run behind without proximity. But again, I'm not a judge, so we'll find out exactly what happens from our officials. Here we go. Lead Wei Shun in the green 180SX. SR20, 200 horsepower. Nun in the Godzilla R32, super close. Losing a bit of proximity, but Wei Shun doing a very good job of his lines. Nun not being ultra close. Can Wei Shun take this home? Nun closing on here, door to door. Very close to Wei Shun. Not bad lines there, but Wei Shun's taking very good, clean lines. So our judges are going to have to score this. Lovely run. Round of applause from our audience. As Key rolling back to the pits. And as it stands, it looks like Nunn is now in the semi-finals. Congratulations to Nunn. Round of applause for Nunn and his chase run here. Close proximity, doing a good job, not straighten up, staying nice and close for the second half of the round. Showing some skills, but it's not enough. Unfortunately, the power of the car not big enough to get away from Godzilla. Back up at the blocks, we have the Prince of Drift, and he is going to be followed by Fu Sing. 2 S15s, two 2JZs. Looks like Little Joe's taking a fall. Waiting for Fu Sing to move up to the line. The bonnet is open on his car, I think. No, wrong S15. See, there are so many of them. Gotta be cheap. Fu Sing rolling up to the blocks now for chase position behind the Prince of Drift, Denku Jan. S15 versus S15, 2JZ versus 2JZ. Drifter versus Drifter. Everyone's ready. Let's go. Denkujen out in front in the chicane. Both drivers lining up. Dijan nice out in front. Goes pretty deep to the clipping point. Oh, almost contact there from Fu Sing. Fu Sing managing to catch up a little bit, closing proximity as they go through into Riga. Door to door, very good position there from Fu Sing, but he's very close to the front of the car, manages to shift the way back a little for the transition, and Fu Sing is super close. That was a really good chase run. Look at the smoke, ladies and gentlemen. That was a super exciting run. We're going to be checking out that replay for the judges and also for you guys at home. Dijan pulling away dramatically at the beginning, getting quite deep and darting in there. He goes quite far out and darts in, not enough momentum to carry all the way through. But then at this point, Fu Sing readjusts and gets close to the door through Riga and stays there, stays on him, gets so close he's almost near the front, moves back, and allows Dijan to do the transition, and both of them are super close. They look like one car. So right now, we'll be seeing the second half of that later, but we have Amrul Talfek leading and Fazreen chasing. Amrul Talfek has been very consistent today with his S14. He's in the lead run. Let's see if he can keep that consistency up. He rolls in nice and deep, doing a beautiful clipping point as per usual. Fazrin doing a good job to stay nice and close. Talfek is taking some beautiful lines here though, but Fazrin as a chase driver is doing everything he needs to do, but he spins! Oh my goodness, on the final clipping point. Double check, we're gonna see if Amrul Talfek did something naughty on the fourth and final clip to make Fazrin spin. But as far as it goes, that was a beautiful chase and a beautiful lead run. Look at this. Hits that whole box. Fazrin stays nice and close, does proximity adjustments in that transition. They both hit that outside clip, inside clip. And what happens here? I can't tell. Our judges are writing something down. I'm no professional. Here we go, and there we go again. Maybe just smoke got in his eyes. Smoke in Fazrin's eyes, it looks on the chase run. Here we go, we see it again. Amrul seems to be doing what he's supposed to be doing. He's on the gas, which means that Fazrin lost that round. 10-0 to Amrul in his S14. Super consistent today, been pulling out all the goods. Now we've got the second half of our battle between Fu Sing and Dijan. Fu Sing taking the lead this time. Are you ready for this, audience? I think you are. Here we go. Fu Sing out in front, that very S15. Dijan super close. Let's see what the lines are like. Fu Sing getting quite deep down there. Door to door. Prince Adrift, Dijan doing a good job, but Fu Sing pulling away. Fu Sing doing a very good third clip, and Dijan slowing down. If Fu Sing can just hold it together, he'll have got this round. Oh my goodness, there you go, crowd goes wild. Fu Sing takes it. We're going to check a replay out just to make sure, but it does look like a fabulous double run from Fu Sing there. Woo! Super close, Dijan here on the initiation. Both cars sideways. Fu Sing doing quite a good job of the line there. Dijan door to door, but then Fu Sing just pulls away. Maybe he flicked 1,000 horsepower NOS, I'm not sure. Fu Sing getting good lines. Dijan hitting the water, maybe having two wheels out, I don't know. Up to the judges to say. Whatever happened, it slowed him down. He lost proximity, and it does look to me, in my unprofessional view, like Fu Sing got it. But I'm not the pro. That's why we got these guys. They flew in from another country to make sure that they got the right scores for Drift Kings round number 2 here at Malacca International Motorsports Circuit. How is everyone in the audience of the grandstand feeling? Are you all excited to see what's happening in our top 4? Yeah. Yes, in our semi-finals, it's going to be some hot action. Are you all excited to see what's going to happen? Who's going to win?
Siapa menang tadi? Siapa menang? Tengku Jan ke Fu Sing? Siapa menang? Siapa? Siapa? Fu Sing akan ke semi-final.
Dan seterusnya pertemuan di antara Fazrin Ismail dan juga Amirul Taufik.
Here we go, here we go.
Walaupun dilepaskan, ini dia LS15 versus Amirul Taufik. Fazrin Ismail S14 versus LS15. Initiate sedikit jauh ditinggalkan oleh Fazrin Ismail. Baik daripada kedua-dua driver, attacking daripada Amirul Taufik. Fazrin Ismail cuba meninggalkan. Gap yang sedikit jauh ditinggalkan oleh Amirul Fazrin Ismail. Wow, sangat baik daripada Fazrin Ismail dan juga Amirul Taufik. Ini dia pertemuan antara Fazrin dan juga Amirul S15 versus S14. Ini dia Fazrin Ismail dan juga Amirul Taufik. MMC, make some noise!
You see, change of pace. Crowd MC, there you go. Boom. See, that was like 4 times the power. You got like 2 JZ 800 horsepower. I'm SR 2200. And it appears officially that
dan kemenangannya adalah kepada Amirul Taufik.
Amirul being super clean with his runs today, deserving to move on and upwards to our semi-finals. Next up, we've got our semi-finals for you. Here at Drift Kings, round number 2, Malacca International Motorsports Circuit, brought to you by Retro Havoc, Motorsports Association of Malaysia, Chuti Chuti Malaysia, Tourism Malaysia, KBS, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Little Joe, Ames Hotel Malacca, and Hotel Metro Square Malacca. Of course, we've also got Old But Gold Adventurers, RS200 Oil, and Adrenaline Impact, bringing you the visual feed. We got a 10-minute break now for our drivers to prepare. We're in the semi-finals of Drift Kings round number 2. We've had some amazing drift battles. Fusing's hood is open. They're spraying it down, keeping the car cool. We're waiting to see what the packing order is for the rest of the event. Our judges are deciding what's happening. We've got a 10-minute break for our drivers, I think. So the action is going to heat up very, very soon. So right now in our semi-final battles, we're going to have Amaral versus Fusing. Amaral being ultra consistent today. Fusing bringing the action, however, and giving us some beautiful runs just now. Those drifters will be our first up on the blocks.
Kita teruskan ke kategori Best 4, pertemuan antara Fusing dan juga Amirul Taufik. S15 Vareta versus S14.
Today's Drift Kings round number 2 here at Malacca International Motorsports Circuit is being judged by our Drift Kings officials. We have Michael and Vernon, and also from the National Drift Series we have, of course, Bullseye, who's the VP of Retro Havoc. I got that wrong last night. President right there. What a whack cow me. Little Joe standing back up at the starting blocks. Fusing's cars just having a well-deserved spa session in preparation for the semi-finals. The grandstand packed, as you can see from the feed there. That's us. There you go. No violence. Amrul Taufik getting on the limiter. Fusing pulling up to the blocks. Tyres are being warmed up by Amaral as he rolls into the lead position. Amaral Taufik, BNZ Garage, Nissan S14. Lead position. He's been very, very consistent today, and in the lead position, he has not failed us once. Let's see how he does in this round, the first half of the battle between Admiral Taufik in the lead and Fusing in the Nissan Varietta chasing. Off they go. Keep your eyes peeled, do not blink. Fusing very far behind, but that's not the first time he's done that. Readjusting in the first clipping point zone, 7th clipping point zone. Losing a bit of distance, but Fusing catching up, going very wide. A bit of angle being pushed out there, so not getting ultra close proximity. It's a good run from both of our drivers, but it does look like Admiral took some good lines there, and Fusing was not super close. Very good run though. Got the instant replay for you. Fusing likes to hang back in the first section there. Admiral getting that whole clip section with the back end of his car. Fusing doing a good job of staying close, but then loses it in this transition section. Admiral cuts it a little bit short into clip number 3. Fusing gets it. Fusing changing his angle to try and catch up on proximity. Admiral doing a nice job of clip point number 4 on the inside. Our judges are working out what the points are. Looks like Admiral got that first half of the battle. And we're going to see what Fusing can do now in the lead. Fusing not going as deep or consistently into that first clip zone as Admiral Taufik. So let's see if he can do it this time. He's going to have to do as good a job as Admiral did, is Fusing in the lead car, with his lines, if not better, to take this. And we're going to see what Admiral can do about keeping proximity. 109 entry speed just now from Admiral Taufik. Everyone's ready, judges, drivers, official. And off we go. We got Fusing, we got Admiral, and we got a drone. Admiral super close. Fusing, nice initiation. Oh, a bit of straightening there from Fusing, but I'm not sure, it might just been a correction. Admiral staying super close. Super close. Fusing doing a good job of the lines. Maybe 2 wheels off, I'm not sure. Admiral Taufik staying clean on the inside there. Even with that angle and speed, Admiral's got some good proximity. So much smoke. Awesome looking run from both of our drifters there. We're going to be checking out the replay of that. We want to see who put wheels off and where, who did it first. But very close there from Admiral on the chase initiation. You can see adjustments there from Fusing. Corrections, and did Fusing go off the track with 1 or 2 wheels? 1 wheel, so that's okay in that section. What about here? 1 wheel again, so Fusing's run is still valid. But Admiral's nice and close in this section. Admiral stays pretty tight with proximity all the way around. Very calm, even in this section here. Doesn't panic. Fusing pushes it. But yeah, and what happens there right at the end? So much smoke. Ooh, what happens in the mist? Nobody knows. The people in our grandstand you can't see, but right at the end, on the 4th clipping point to the finish line, it does look like Admiral Taufik did something in the smoke. We can't really see. We're going to have to freeze frame, high definition, CSI it. We're going to have to go CSI New York, or Malacca as it would be, and find out exactly what's going on. Our judges are having a judge battle right now. Got to make sure they pull out the right scores and right decisions. That is why they are here. Here we go. We've got a flick from both of our drivers. Is that 2 wheels down? Oh. It looks like Fu Sing in the lead might have got a little bit excited through Regala and might have dipped a couple of wheels off. And if you dip 2 wheels off the track at the same time, you get 0 points. So it does look like our judges have decided, but we'll come to you with the results a little later. Now Dorigo is heading back out to the track. He's repaired his Stance Works show car and now has a drift car again.
Pertemuan di antara Fu Sing dan juga Amirul Taufik. Pemenangnya adalah Amirul Taufik bakal ke final. Okay. Kita masih menunggukan pertemuan Fu Sing untuk pertemuan di antara tempat ketiga dan keempat. Di antara Davide dan juga Nun.
Did you hear that? The thunder. It is coming. Malacca International Motor Swamps motorboat circuit. It's on the way, but hopefully we can close this out before it happens. We want drift motorsports. We don't want drift motorboats.
Oh, this is Thailand versus Thailand นะครับ
That's right. Strong presence from Thailand here.
Who will win? Thailand versus Thailand. Dorigo versus Nonne.
There's some crackles going on in the sky. Judges are ready to score this semi-final bout. We have Dorigo from Thailand, chased by Nun from Thailand also in the R32. Dorigo leading in the grey deviled S15. Massive entry speeds there. R32 from Nun going extremely sideways as per usual. Dorigo pulling away, but Nun sticking with him. Super close proximity, nice correction in the transition. Dorigo pulling away as Nun backs into the ditch on the third clip. Oh wow, that was super tight. Our judges are going to check out what happens on the replay. I'm sure our audience really enjoyed watching that. It does also look like Dorigo, although he's sorted out the rear camber, he's got more front camber this time. Okay, we're going to check out that replay again from the top. Here we go, Dorigo out in the lead, super tight, super close. Oh, was there a cone? Oh no, there was a cone that got killed by Dorigo. Oh no. Which means 10-0 Nun. Dorigo killed a cone. Unbelievable. That's why you need the replays. Beautiful run. None making a mistake late on into our third clipping point, but Dorigo making a mistake right near the beginning in our first clip, knocking over the cone. We didn't see it until we checked out the replay, but after our first initiation here, the first cone got whacked by the back of Dorigo's car, giving him 0 points and moving None forwards. None with 10 points. Now here we go. None out in front, Dorigo chasing. None doing some recorrections there and going backwards. Oh! It's happened again. Another cone has been knocked over. Nice proximity here from Dorigo, though. Both of these cars doing really good stuff through Riga. Very close, door-to-door action, though. Deserves a round of applause. Wow. We're going to have to do that. Guess what? We're going to have to do that one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. That's the race you want to see one more time, right? We're going to go one more time for Dorigo and None. Both of our drivers in the lead position making mistakes and getting 0 points, meaning we're going to have to run that back and do it one more time. It's probably going to hurt. Sorry if you're wearing headphones. Really exciting drift action here in the tandem battles. For Drift Kings round number 2, Thailand making a big presence here in our semi-finals. I think both of the cars are in good stead. Cones, not so much. Looks like there's a case of cone down over there. Very, very flat and run over. Luckily, we do have spares. Our officials are sorting out the track. Our drivers are getting ready for their semi-final battles. None has his hood open, looking to prepare for his next run with Dorigo, the one more time battle. Action happening here at Drift Kings round number 2. We've got our semi-final battles for you. We still got Fusing versus Amarillo. And Dorigo versus None. We're going to be throwing down a one more time replay in real life. This is an instant replay of what just happened. None was leading with the R32. Dorigo chasing in his S15. Great initiation, but going in too deep and whacking that cone, but still continuing to give us a great display of drifting. Dorigo getting nice and close, None putting down the power, 800 horsepower out of the 2JZ, smoking the tires and smoking up the track. Never gets too close to proximity, rather clipping point number 4, but it's okay. We're rolling back one more time. Both of our Thai drivers are double checking their cars, cooling things down, spraying them down with water. Bonnet has been shut. Godzilla pulling up to the starting blocks. Now going to be waiting for our Thai driver Dorigo, who's rolling over in his S15 right now. Just like last time, this is the one more time battle, so both of our drivers are going to be doing chase and lead runs. Dorigo is taking the lead as he did last time that they had their battle. Just to recap, Dorigo in the replay, we noted that he hit one of the cones. Before, None had a bit of an incident in our Riga third clipping point. Right now we see on the screen None from Thailand sitting in his R32, exhaust coming out of the bonnet, 2JZ hiding underneath it, 800 horsepower pushing that monster down the track. .3.4 stroker kit, big fat car. Team Thailand back at the starting blocks. Our audience waiting in anticipation. Judges are ready. Drivers are ready. This is a rerun of Dorigo versus None. Dorigo in the grey S15 and None in the monster of an R32 in pink, chasing. Very good speed down this initiation straight. Getting very deep and beautifully done through that first clip. Second clip is good. None is dropping back ever so slightly. Dorigo getting nice and deep into the third clip. None getting better proximity as they get to the end of Riga and to the transition. Fourth clipping point. Dorigo does a real good job. Smoke all over the place. Crowd goes wild. Really enjoying themselves. Yes. 5 stars. That's right. 5 stars. Our judges being nitpicky, doing their jobs. They're picking holes. That was a good run, right? They're just picking holes. As you can see here, Dorigo out in front. A bit of a correction there from None, which caused him to drop proximity. But he got that back as he moved into the third clipping zone in Riga. Very close proximity around here. Nice transition switch. The fourth clip gets clipped well enough as they cross the line. And now they are resetting and switching positions. We're going to have None out in the lead in his pink R32. None is going to be leading, and Dorigo, the Rainmaker, will be chasing. Oh dear. People are running around Dorigo's car. They're not allowed to technically intervene when they're still in the run. They can't touch the car. The mechanics for each team, once you started a battle, you've got to finish lead and chase. You cannot intervene and touch the cars in any way, shape or form, apart from water cooling. And if it's raining and the windows are steaming up, wiping down the windows maybe, but if something's wrong, they're going to have to live with it and push on. And here we go. Cars are pulling up to the blocks. Nissan Skyline R32, Nissan Silvia S15. None in the R32 leading this run with 800 horsepower, 3.4 litre stroker kit. And Dorigo chasing. Rainmaker much slower. Oh no, it looks like technical issues have reared their ugly head. None pulling away, making smoke. Rainmaker doing his best. Nowhere near the correct proximity in order to win this. It does look like None might have it. Dorigo really doing his best. I don't know what lines None's been taking. I don't know if they're any good. I've just been watching that drift action and it's been lovely to watch. That's the thing, when you start a drift battle, you're not allowed to touch your car. Both drivers doing really, really good work. It's unfortunate if technical issues have ensued. Dorigo dropping back into the first clipping point. Not really doing too much in the initiation stage either. Not able to get back proximity. Nun pulling away with huge amounts of distance in the 3.4 stroker kitted 2JZ. As usual, his MO is not to get super tight to the fourth clip, but the distance he pulled out might be enough to seal the deal. So there we have it. Our judges have scored Nun moving forwards with his 3.4 stroker 2JZ R32. He advances to the main final for first or second place. And now we're going to be running our third and fourth place battle. We're going to see what's happened with the cars right now. If Dorigo has big issues with his car, it's not in between battle right now, so he's able to roll back to the pits, check the car out, see if there are any issues going on with it. He can do that before they enter into the battle, but not after. So he is over there at the pits right now, checking out any mechanical issues. Here we go. Give him a cheer as he rolls past, ladies and gentlemen. He's going to go check out his car for the battle for third or fourth place with Fu Sing. Fu Sing waiting patiently up near our starting blocks, right here at Malacca International Motorsports Circuit. Brought to you today, of course, by KBS, Retro Havoc, Tourism Malaysia, Cuti Malaysia, Motorsport Association of Malaysia, Exquisite Motorsport Club, Little Joe, Ames Hotel Malacca, Hotel Metro Square Malacca, and of course, we have Adrenaline Impact with our visuals on the live feed. Our drivers have been working hard today, from early morning practices at 8 a.m. to the finals here at 4:50. The sky looks to be holding off any rain at the moment, but it is getting pretty dark overhead. It showered a little bit earlier on, but right now the track is looking as dry as it has done all day. Good condition for our drifters means high-speed drifts for our audience and plenty of smoke. That's right, Michael is saying 2 battles more. We're going to have to get that done before the heavens open up. Right now, Fu Sing is coming up to the starting line, and if that happens, there is now a time limit of 2 minutes. He's playing the rule book. Fu Sing has decided to play by the rules. This is a smart move. Drama Minggu Ini, why not? If Fu Sing pulls up to the starting block, which he has, it means Dorigo only has 2 minutes to get his car over there, including getting around the track. Oh. Team Thailand know what's happening. They're trying to get Dorigo out of the pits. Already 40 seconds in, the timer's going, 42, 45, which means Dorigo might have to forfeit. Oh my goodness. 50 seconds left. Well, rather 50 seconds in. We've got probably 1 minute. 1 minute, so we have now 55 seconds left for Dorigo to get back, or Fu Sing takes it. Fu Sing will get 3rd place. I don't even think now he'll make it back. It doesn't matter if Dorigo uses all of his 2JZ power to get back. I don't think he can do that track in about 30 seconds. Oh, wow. 25 seconds. Fu Sing is using the rule book to his advantage here. It'll be a bit of an upset for Team Thailand. Oh, 15 seconds. That's it. No, he's here though. Dorigo. Okay. Can he make it? But he's on the track though. That's okay. Wow. The skin of his teeth. Dorigo gets back onto the track, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! Fu Sing using the rule book. FRT trying to pull out the rule books for a win. Oh, Fu Sing revving his engine, spinning his tires, warming up for the run for 3rd place. Looks like Fu Sing is in chase position right now. That was a close one. That was a close one. Yeah. Butts ready. Driver ready. Okay, you stay there for like 10 minutes and I'll go and give him a prize myself. Stay in that squat position. Oh, he's off. Taking the lead position. Here we go, Dorigo. Getting ready. Getting into his S15. Pulling up to the line to lead this run between Dorigo and Fu Sing for 3rd or 4th place. Fu Sing pulling out the rule books just then, but Dorigo, by the skin of his teeth, making it back to the track, or at least getting his car back to the track in time. Well, here comes the rain. This could be a good thing for Dorigo, but the track is now dry, and maybe halfway through the run it's going to get a bit wetter and more slippery. And we still have one more battle after this. Drivers are ready. Audience is ready. Viewers at home, you're ready, and they are off. Dorigo out in front, leading this run. Fu Sing chasing. Big power from Dorigo. Nice entry deep into that clipping point. Super line there. Fu Sing having issues keeping proximity. Dorigo pushing it. Bit of handbrake in that transition. Gets a nice clipping point in the 3rd. Fu Sing finally manages to get back proximity, but in the transition, Dorigo looks to have cleanly made it through to the end of the track. Big round of applause coming through from our audience out here, grandstand, trackside at Malacca International Motorsports Circuit for Drift Kings, round number 2. We're checking out an instant replay for you guys at home and for our judges. We're going to be doing the flip of what you see on screen now in real life. But here we go, Dorigo going nice and deep in there, hitting no cones, getting that whole clip. Fusing having issues catching up and keeping proximity in that transition section. The third clipping point, Dorigo takes almost perfectly, almost putting one wheel off. Fusing by this time catching back up and getting proximity, but not quite fast enough. Both drivers do great job around the fourth clipping point. And now we're back live to Fusing taking the lead position and Dorigo chasing. So this is East Malaysia versus Thailand. Who is going to take it? Is it going to be Thailand? Or is it going to be Malaysia, ladies and gentlemen? Who have you got? Okay, Thailand, says Uncle. Okay, here we go. Fusing out in front. Dorigo chasing. Very close on that initiation. Fusing doing a very good job of, getting in deep. But that means that Dorigo should be getting third place, just hitting that throttle now for our fans here in the audience. Dorigo super close on proximity, and for of course our viewers here at home, if it wasn't for that pesky cone, Team Thailand comes home with that win. But what a beautiful run, cone killing aside. That was close. Uncle calling out Team Thailand. He called it. He got it right. He got it right. Congratulations, guys, from Thailand. Got to be happy with that. Instant replay. You can see they've got great proximity through here. Fusing still doing his best to get the best of lines. Dorigo super close to the door with his bumper. Nice transitions, both taking a great line around that last point and then going over the line. And here we go. The last battle we have for you today. Another Thai driver. None in the R32. Off they go. 800 horsepower, pushing himself down the track. Oh no, he's taken out 2 cones. That means Admiral Taufik might have got that round. Still giving you a great show and massive display of that Stroker 2JZ. Admiral kind of taking it easy here, not pushing it, doesn't want to damage the car. Woo. We're going to check out that replay, see what happened, but I think it's clear to see that Nun went super fast out of the gates and into the first clipping zone, slapped 2 cones with his buttocks. But it doesn't matter. Hit 2 cones. Out. Kosong. 0. And then negative for 1 more cone. All right, so we're just checking out Admiral here. But it is okay, it's already 10-0 by that time. So, good stuff for Admiral. Easy-ish win. We want to see a battle, though. We're going to see the reverse, the flip reverse of that right now. We know that Admiral Taufik has been super consistent today, and now he's taking the lead. He gets to show us what he's been doing all day, which is hitting all the clipping points and taking beautiful lines. Can Nun do a good chase run and keep proximity? Let's find out. Or is Admiral Taufik going to make a fatal mistake? Everything on the line right here, including getting the lines. This is it. At Drift Kings, round number 2, for first and second place. Admiral Taufik taking the lead here, Nun behind. Nun super close. How is Admiral going to do the line? That is a beautiful line. Second clipping point, perfect by Admiral. Nun, super close to proximity, but Admiral Taufek's line is great. Can he hold it together through Rigar? He does. He gets a beautiful line. Nun doing a great job with a beautiful proximity. Oh no! What happened there? Contact. Contact from Nun. We're going to check out a replay. More drama. But isn't that what you want? We're going to be checking out the replay. I'm going to talk you guys in the audience through what happened. But I think that Nun was pushing hard and made a bit of contact, causing Admiral to spin out. Here we see super close proximity. Nun had already waved and corrected twice, cutting him points. And if he went straight, he'll have got a 0. Admiral looking good here. Transition. Nun is behind to the final point. But, oh, hang on. Front wheel contact from Nun. It does look on the last clipping point, just before the finishing line, Nun's front wheels tyre tapped Admiral's front wheels, causing Admiral to spin. And it does also look like Nun did straighten out a little bit by a second clipping point, which means our winner will be announced later on. But it's time for us to whip out the podium and make it official. Our judges know who it is. You might know who it is, but we're going to officially do it for you guys. Thailand, Team Thailand, say it one more time. One more time. I agree. I want to see. All people say it one more time. We go. No, I don't know. Our judges already. Our Drift King judges, Michael and Vernon, are already packing up their bags. Look at this. Backpack open, laptop in. Team Thailand disappointed. I disappointed as well, but it's the way it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the podium has been pulled out. Team Thailand is talking to Michael, our official Drift King judge, seeing if they can do anything about it. I think I'm about to collapse on the floor. Bullseye, how are you feeling? It's been a super exciting day. The weather has held up. Motorsports, not motorboats. That's what happened here today. It's been super exciting. Who takes first place? Who's got second? Who's third on the podium? Fu Sing right now in front of the grandstand, revving his engine for the fans. Here we go. I think some of the cars are going to be coming back out of the pits. Rapturous applaud from the crowd as Fu Sing from FRT East Side gets out of the car. Fazrin with his V8 S15, the LS15, pulls up. Very noisy engine, beautiful sound. So coming to you with the official decisions momentarily. I think you can already work it out. Some anti-lag from Admiral Taufek. He said to me yesterday he's looking for some sponsors. I think he might have earned some. Our audience at the grandstand waiting. Our podium being put together right now before our very eyes. Oh. Fusing parking his car. Some major anti-lag going on over in the distance. Admiral Talfek spitting flames. Oh. Dorigo getting on some donuts for you with a side of smoke. So spectators, if you want to get up close and personal, you can come down onto the track, guys. If you want to come close to the cars, you can get down on the track. If you're comfortable there, you can stay there. It's up to you. Dorigo, bring in the rain. It's getting pretty wet out here. Just in time. Drift Masters round number 2 has finished here at the Malacca International Motorsports Circuit. Just before it turns into the motorboat circuit. Good stuff. I know, but also the Rainmaker, you made it rain. It's getting wet and wild down here in Malacca. Just after we finished. Is that an engine part? Let us go. There's a tent. We're going to go under the tent over here. Our audience making the right decision to stay up in the stands. We're here trackside at Malacca International Motorsports Circuit with our podium winners. I can see a couple of our cars have got cups and bottles over the exhaust pipes on the engine bays. The heavens have opened up, but we'll still be announcing the winners of our Asian Cup Drift Kings round number 2. It's been a very eventful day. Weather has held up until this point. Our drivers have amazed us with beautiful performances all day long. I've almost lost my voice. I've been shouting now for 48 hours, it feels like. Team Thailand making their presence felt here today. Great effort. Super exciting battles. Yes. Well, you want me to go out in the rain? Okay. Here I am. Thank you so much. I'm wet enough. So now it is time to announce the winners of our Drift Kings Asia Cup here at Malacca International Motorsports Centre. Spectators, if you want to brave the rain, you can come down. Just stay up there. Stay there. It's wet. Okay. So, coming in third place, all the way from Thailand, the Rainmaker, Dorigo. Big round of applause for Dorigo, making it up to the... There he is, he's here. Congratulations, Dorigo, getting third place for Asia Cup Drift Kings. Just in time before the heavens opened, but we're still getting to feel it. I was all comfortable up there in the commentary booth, but not so much now, thank you. And now, announcing the champion of the Drift Kings Asia Cup, round number 2, it is Amrul Taufik. Only yesterday he was saying he needed some sponsors. He pushed us down to having better tires. Super consistent today. Amrul Taufik, ladies and gentlemen, rolling back with first place. There you go. Drift Kings Malaysia round number 2. Our winner, Amrul Taufik, bringing home gold. Malaysia getting first place. And now, to announce second place, Team Thailand, putting up a great effort. Please welcome Nun with his monstrous R32. Here we go, Nun with his monstrous R32 taking home second place in the Drift Kings round number 2 here at Malacca International Motor Boat Circuit. That's right. First, second and third, braving the rain. Amrul, Nun, Dorigo, respectively. First, second, third. Your Drift Kings champions for round number 2. Right here at Malacca International Motorsports Circuit. Congratulations to all of our drifters today for competing, but of course everyone on the podium has worked so hard to get these places. Fantastic job, ladies and gentlemen. Members of the media, if you're going to take some pictures, now is the time to do it. Thank you so much, drifters. And again, congratulations to our champion, Amrul Taufik, at the S14. Nun coming in second place with his R32 from Team Thailand, and Dorigo, Devil, Drift School in his S15, taking home third place for the second round of the Drift Kings. Right here in Malacca. Rainy old Malacca. Beautiful. Yes, I think this is the wisest use of that check. Okay. And with that, it's a close. Thank you so much to everyone here at the grandstand. Thank you so much for coming out to support all of the drifters from around Asia. So thank you so much for coming out. Give yourself a round of applause. I hope you enjoyed all the tire smoke. And for all of you guys at home, thank you so much for joining us on the live feed and watching the Drift Kings Asia Cup round number 2 here in Malacca Motorsport International Motor Circuit. Thank you so much to our judges. We've got Michael here from Drift Kings. Yeah, now enjoying the rain. Yeah, it's next week in Thailand. You can check them out next week, Thailand. We've got Vernon running away over there. You see Vernon? He's waving. A sunny Thailand, rainy Malaysia. So from all of us here at the track, thank you so much. Cheers, Michael. It's time to say goodbye. Gonna leave you with some fireworks. I've been Peter Davis. Thank you very much. More of our competitors are rolling up to the finish line, okay, rather start line. Rolling burnout happening right now. R32 smoking up the track. Lee Man-hon as well. Brapping. Brap, 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 brap. Lots of smoke. Ivan Chu. So rocking a brand new gearbox for Rd2, got sequential for the first time. Taking the lead. Nice initiation from both of our drivers. A bit of a gap from our boy, but he's closed the distance. However, Rejab is taking the rest of the run away right now as our boy failed to get close and proximity. Rejab taking the fourth and final proximity clipping. RX-7 13B Turbo taking the lead from our boy. Rejab closing proximity. Good initiation from the RX-7. Rejab taking a very wide line, using momentum and now falling behind proximity. RX-7 from our boy is pushing ahead, getting good lines. Rejab is trying desperately to reclose proximity before the end of the course. Doesn't quite get it. From each of our drivers, both making mistakes, getting a 0-0 run. And the first run goes to our boy RX-7, so he proceeds to top 16. Right now we have Key 44 in the 180SX and Danny Yip 95 chasing with S15 2J. Both of these cars very high power, close proximity, a bit too close. I think Key slowed down a bit too much, causing that impact to happen. We're going to be checking out what's happened there. Back end of the car looks a little bit squashed. Danny might have got off with a little bit less damage. Flagged off by our official. R32 leading this run. It's got a lot more power than the S14. Let's see how this goes. Massive gap on entry. Whoa, a big spin-off from Iskander as he tries to follow the speed and proximity. As the lead car, Nunn does need to finish the run in order to get points. He seems to be doing quite well, quite confident now, as he's got no pressure and makes it across. And here we go, Iskander taking off in the S14, being chased by a very rowdy R32. Shallow initiation, but good angles. Is going on the inside, but Nunn managing to keep a good distance there. Great proximity as we go into our third clipping point. Getting a little bit wider there, but staying clean. It looks like Is was feeling the pressure just then and might have straightened out a little bit. Couldn't really. Just in the first corner, they had an impact. Both cars seemed to look okay, surprisingly. I did see debris on the track, but both seem to be running okay. Danny taking the lead. Very close. They are scrubbing each other, but Key going off track. Danny needs to complete the lap right now in order to get his points and go home with the win for this particular bracket. Keep pushing it hard and then not being able to control it, unfortunately, causing him to get 0. Off they go, Lee Man-hon out in the lead. Looks like he's having issues though. Slow entry speed, but doing okay on angle. Good proximity from PD Yap. Whipping the cars around into the third clipping zone. PD Yap's falling short here. Looks like he's straightening out, not keeping proximity at all. Maybe he sees something we don't. The car looks like it has some issues maybe. And we have Villain Heng in the R32 versus the Nissan Safiro chasing by Vingol. Only Safiro we have here at Malacca International Motorsports circuit. Not very close, playing it safe by Vingol. Villain Heng doing a good job of hitting that first clipping point. Vingol falling all the way back. Zero proximity really. Doing his best to chase up through Riga. Vingol having a good run as it stands. Getting the clips quite well. Chasing. Just now, Manhon was penalised for not getting within 10% of his initiation speed. Maybe technical issues. Pediap, very flat initiation, but both of the cars doing very well to get into that first tipping point. Both do good on second. Great proximity from Lee Manhon. Pediap doing a good job of getting around Riga there nice and smoothly. Lee Manhon straightens up, unfortunately. Vingo and the A31 is going to be taking the lead this run. And Villain Heng following through with his 400 horsepower 1J. Nice initiation. Going very wide. Good angle from Vingo. Villain Heng doing a great job of keeping close proximity, less angle in order to stay close to Vingo. Vingo getting a nice clipping point there, but Villain Heng doing a good job, but looks like he might have straightened out a little bit. That could give Vingo the advantage in Razi chasing in the S15 versus S14 battle we have here. Drift Sensei, of course, from Netflix show. Wow. Big difference. Maybe there's some issues with Paku Razi's car, but Drift Sensei fouls it and hits a cone. Angry, pushing the car hard. If he didn't push so hard just now and hit that cone, he might have been able to get away with it. So we're going to 2JZ versus SR20. 2J's in the lead with the Tradvilla, and Wei Shun with his green 180 and SR20. Oh, but the Tradvilla does some correction right at the beginning. However, catching a good rear clipping point there, but it's really messed up Wei Shun's run. Both of our cars completing the lap right now. The sticker on the windscreen is flying off Paku Razi's car. And they are off. Paku Razi and Drift Sensei hooning down the straight. Both initiating pretty hard. Paku Razi going a bit too much sideways, too much angle, slowing it down, causing Drift Sensei to hit him. So Paku Razi is going to get 0 points for that, I believe. Drift Sensei just got 0 points as well. Lead. Just now the Traveller messed the initiation up somewhat, causing Wei Shun to have issues. Wei Shun doing a good initiation, Traveller very close for proximity. Wei Shun getting a nice position, but the Traveller almost overtaking, which is a big no-no. He should be following Wei Shun closer through that first clipping point. Both doing quite good here, but the Traveller straightened up. It's 0 points for the Traveller, and Wei Shun will take that battle. Drivers look to be ready. Officials want to get this underway, and our audience wants to see some smoke and hear some loud bangs from all that anti-lag. Here we go. Lead car 180SX run by Key. Chase car Danny Yip. This is the one more time round. Woo! Anti-lag, Key doing a really good, oh my goodness. Both cars. You're gonna have to do another one more time? These guys, they were waiting too long with all their pent-up aggression. They just wanted to get out there, make some smoke, hit some anti-lag. At the moment, because there are so many of them. Supply and demand, ladies and gentlemen. Prince of Drift, out the gate, pulling a huge lead, taking a really nice angle, getting a great clipping point. Eric Ho not able to catch up. Eric doing his best. Doesn't matter how shallow he goes. Prince of Drift is so far out ahead. Gets a great third clipping point through Regala, nice and smooth. No steering input corrections. Eric is almost catching up. Plenty of smoke from the Prince of Drift as he does clip number 4 and hits the line. By Key in the 180SX. So much drama between these two drivers. Couple of impacts, couple of love taps, some spin outs, cone eating sessions, everything. Big entry speed. Oh, and Danny Yip does a correction. Key has to run away with that. I believe Danny made a big mistake in the lead position. Oh no. So many tries. Unfortunately, not a good day. Eric getting out of the gate. Both cars sounding manic down the straight. Good initiation from both. Nice and deep. Prince of Drift has got proximity. Eric Ho, therefore, with a nice smooth run. Didn't quite get the first clipping point. Both doing great job of getting to the third clipping point. Riga looks nice and smooth. Prince of Drift doing a bit of correction quite wide there. Losing a touch of proximity on that last part of the section. But is 2J FT86. The only FT86 in competition here at Drift Kings round number 2, Malacca International Motorsports Circuit. Wilson Chung pulling away, having issues with gearbox ratios earlier, but looking like he's doing a good job of trying to get out to that clipping point. Eric losing proximity, going shallower, trying to chase. Catching up as they go into the third clipping point. Plenty of smoke from Wilson Chang right now. Eric straightens up. Eric Wong Sifu looked like he's straight. And we're going to be doing the reverse of Eric Wong Sifu in the lead with his FT86. They are off and Wilson Chang chasing. Both rocking JZs. Eric Wong not getting much angle in the initiation, but it did not phase Wilson Chang. He stayed close to proximity. Eric's doing a lot of steering correction, but Wilson doing a good job of sticking close to him with safe distance. Eric getting a nice 4th clip after transition. Going to be chasing. Two big two JZ cars. Big initiation, great speed. Not quite getting to the far end of the track, but doing nice runs nonetheless. Proximity is not being kept up by Lawrence Lim. Fu Sing seems to be able to pull away. Lawrence Lim getting much closer as they get into the final. Being chased by Fu Sing, and they are off. Big initiation, lots of anti-lag. It looks like Lawrence Lim went deep, or at least deeper than Fu Sing did. Fu Sing keeping proximity as they do the transfer. Drone following close behind as they go through Riga. Nice proximity there. Lawrence Lim doing his best to keep Fusing away. Unfortunately, Fusing is close in proximity, almost door to door through the fourth and final clipping point. Solo. And when you're doing the lead, you just take it as if it's a solo run. Ivan Chu 350Z. 330 horsepower from the turbo 350Z, getting close to Amaral. Really nice proximity. Ivan doing a very good job of using the control that the 350Z happened to have. Amaral getting that third clipping point just nice. Both doing a good job through Riga. Ivan Chu doing a great job in closing proximity, scraping bumpers almost. Ivan Chu on the blocks. We've got S10 in the lead with an SR20, S15, and we have Jeff JZX with an RX7 FC 1.5J chasing S10. Very confident on this track, causing issues though. He slowed down a touch, causing Jeff JZX to fall back and lose chase proximity. Jeff JZX hits the cone on the inside after the transition. I think feeling the pressure there. S10 doing a good run, but we need to check out the replay to see what happened with S10 after the first. Now we're seeing the second half of the battle between Ivan Chu and Amaral. Ivan Chu out front, the crab walker in the 350Z. Big angle on initiation, doesn't go super deep but looks smooth. Amaral doing his best to get close. It looks like Ivan Chu might have gone off track a bit. Amaral doing a good job to hang back so as not to touch Ivan's 350Z. Both looking good through Riga. Good proximity from Amaral. Super close again on the fourth proximity. Clipping point. Nice run. Jeff JZX pushing away with his 1.5 JZ. Big gap. S10 doing a nice shallow initiation, doing his best to catch up proximity. It doesn't look like his 350Z's got enough power to keep up with Jeff JZX. It's a very clear winner if Jeff can hold it together. This might be a win for Jeff, but just now Stan won. The 99 Jambu in the lead, S15 being followed by chase car and Nicholas CJK. Jambu has got a 2JZ and Nicholas has an SR20. It's going to be very hard to catch up. I'm not sure how late Nicholas initiated. Good lines, but straightens up. Nicholas gets 0 points for that. Jambu running away. One of the overall winners of the National Drift Series is Jambu. Hussein rolling past our audience here at the grandstand, popping the anti-lag. Big torque difference between SR20 or so and the 2JZ. Now out of the gates, we got Farin with a V8 and Marcus Lim chasing the 180SX. Wow, lots of drama going on there in the corner, not quite hitting the clipping points. But Farin pulling away quite drastically from Marcus Lim with the chase 180SX. Marcus Lim getting lost in the smoke. All sorts of corrections happening there. Farin has smoked out Marcus Lim and his SR21 behind him, breathing down his neck as they take off down our straight to our initiation zone. Nice initiation from both. Nicholas doing quite a good job getting deep down the track. Jambu maintaining proximity. Nicholas doing a good job right now of keeping the distance away, but goes very, very wide. Hits the clipping point nicely. Jambu is not super close, but keeps proximity consistent. And Nicholas does a good fourth clipping point and finish line. That was a nice run. And now we have the reverse battle between Farin, V8, S15, chasing Marcus Lim, who's leading right now. I can tell you, I wouldn't want that V8 breathing down my neck. Oh my goodness, wow. He didn't hit a cone though. He didn't hit a cone, so is he okay? No. Unfortunately, Marcus Lim makes a mistake in the lead position and scores 0 points, allowing Farine to progress into our top 16. Unfortunate stuff, Marcus Lim really pushing things hard. Should be good on a wet track. Now the track is damp and our top 16 is underway. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Big entry from Dorigo. RX-7 looks like he's about to spin unless he reverse entries. Eats a cone. Dorigo gets this round. He just has to finish the lap. Nice line from Dorigo. Whipping it hard. No stress. Just enjoying the run. Looking good. Scoring points, 10-0, number 44, and he's going to be up against PDAP, perfect team, with his 180SX, the red car. Wipers on as they come down the straight. Long initiation from Key. PDAP doing all he can to try and keep up, but he's so far behind right now. Key several car lengths ahead right now. Lights are blaring, beautiful transition, nice angles. PDAP nowhere to be seen. Great work from Key there. Start, nothing too over the top, correctable. Both are good to go. Our boy takes the lead. Pushing down the back straight, Dorigo whipping it hard, hitting the chicane, bump. Dorigo not so close to proximity right here, better in the lead run, but I think he's about to catch up to our boy. Look at that proximity, Dorigo doing his best to get nice and close. Oh no, our boy's gone wide. Dorigo runs away with it. That's a 10-0 for Dorigo. Dorigo's going to be happy with that. I'm sure he'd have loved to battle a bit more, but yeah, not able to do anything just now. So we're going to see how this pans out. Can PDAP in the lead hold it together and change our judges' decision about who should move forward? Nice bit of anti-lag. Key very tight and close. PDAP and Key are door to door. Key is so close to proximity, doing a very good job of staying super tucked in and close to PDAP. Oh, but PDAP spins. Key definitely has to be taking that round there. It's going to be a 10-0 to Key. PDAP, unfortunately, JZ. 1J with Villain Heng, rocking 400 horsepower, and Nun with the 800 horsepower 2JZ, who is taking the lead.
Godzilla battle.
Godzilla. Wow. Long initiation from Nun. Doesn't go super deep. Let's see if Bellingham can close that distance. No. Oh my goodness. The horsepower difference is really showing up here. The smoke coming out of Nun's car. Villenhang doing his best to not go too angled so he can catch up and get proximity. Managing to get a bit closer, about a car's length away on the fourth. 15 with about 700 horsepower. Oh. Wei Shun is chasing this time in the second half of our battle. Oh, very throaty sounding 2J. Drift Sensei doesn't go very deep into the corner. Wei Shun not able to keep proximity. He lost a lot of momentum. Quite possibly due to Drift Sensei not going so far into our first clipping point. Nice looking run, but not quite scoring. Like Drift Sensei has moved forward to the top 8. I'll get confirmation for that. But right now we've got the second half of the battle between Nun and Villain Heng. Nun right behind Villain Heng. Super angle going there. Nun known to get big angle. Oh, and he is super, super tight. not going anywhere, right on the tail. What a formidable opponent Nunn is. Look at this. Two R32 Godzillas going head to head, or door to door, should I say. What a beautiful ride right now for Wei Shun and Drift Sensei. So I got things a little bit wrong earlier on. Wei Shun is taking the lead, Drift Sensei following behind. Nice initiation, more angle from Drift Sensei. Looks like they went quite deep. Oh, there was some correction, a lot of correction from Drift Sensei. So I think I know how the run goes. Unless it was Wei Shun's fault. I mean, that's up to the judges to tell me what the deal is. Drift Sensei drowning the car in a puddle there. And Wei Shun just, oh my goodness, to spin through. Wei Shun gets the win. Congratulations to Wei Shun. He is moving through into the top 8 and will battle against Nunn. How about right now? Out the gate, we got the Prince of Drift against Eric Wong. Big initiation from Denkyu Jan. Eric Wong doing a good job of getting proximity there. Straightens up, driving straight from Eric Wong. Something might be wrong. Car problems again for Eric Wong, unfortunately. Let's see what Denkyu Jan can do in this run. Super calm. The car looks very composed. Need to get some tips from him as to how to set up a car, because that car looks super easy. Fusing in the lead on the left-hand side. Verietta S15, pink and yellow. Ahau 180SX in the chase. Woo. Sideways through the grandstand. Fusing not going very deep there. And as he's straightening up from Ahau, that's going to be difficult for our judges to judge. Ahau doing all sorts of corrections, but Fusing might not have gone deep enough. We're going to be probably checking his speed on initiation. It looked good, but it might not have been very fast. On the blocks, Wong Sifu in the FT86, chased by the Prince of Drift in the S15. Prince of Drift super close. Nice entry speed. I can just see smoke. Oh, good distance, nice and deep into the first set of clipping points. It looks like Prince of Drift is falling way behind Wong Sifu here. He's a few car lengths behind. Wong Sifu might have got this if he did the right thing at the beginning. Ahau in the 180SX. And they are off. Quite close proximity here. Ahau pulling away. Fusing not able to do too much. Ahau working that car really, really hard. Fusing not able to get close. Fourth proximity is still quite far from Fu settled. And our drivers are gonna go off the blocks. Admiral Taufik, very good out in front. He's been doing very consistent, good runs. One of the only drivers to continually hit that first outside box. Massive distance here. Stan is doing his best to mash that gas pedal to catch up with Taufik. Unfortunately, it may not be enough. He got a bit of proximity right now, but Admiral Taufik has been doing really good. Even that fourth clipping point was super tight. Really, but you can go ahead and do a 2J next year. So next year, Jack Tan will be back with NDS. But right now, Jambu is taking the lead with his S15, and Fazrin with the V8 is chasing. Fazrin getting the line but losing proximity. Jambu cutting a little bit, but Fazrin was not following the lead car and now has lost proximity. As far as I know, the chase car should be just trying to follow the lead car and not try and hit the clipping points. Here at Malacca International Motorsports Circuit, Admiral Taufik chasing in his JZ S14. Stan going nice and deep. Hitting the first clip, hitting the second clip. Amroll, super high proximity. You can hear Stan is pushing that SR20 to the brink of collapse. Beautiful proximity there from Amroll. Correction a bit, but it seems okay. That is super tight and close. Amroll, definitely a future star here, judging by and Fazrin. Fazrin leading. Let's listen to that V8. It's beautiful. Lots of handbrake and foot brake from Fazrin. Doesn't go super deep, quite usual for Fazrin. He never goes deep there. Jambu not able to catch up with that 500 horsepower NALS. Very different angles of the cars there. Jambu doing his best to catch up and getting proximity just before the last corner and clipping point. Nice run from these two right now. Tire smoke. Smells good. Fusing being chased by a HAL, being chased by a drone. Oh, this is how it should be. Very nice positioning from Fusing, but a HAL not able to keep up. This is a clear win for Fusing if he can continue and finish this run. A HAL trying to close proximity, but Fusing got the right lines that time. And as he crosses the line, I believe he won that. Big round of applause for all these cars, they all look alike. Right. Oh, up. A HAL in the lead, Fusing chasing, but chasing very slow. He's going to have to work very hard in order to catch up. Fusing is now about to catch proximity, and he now does. That is a very good moves from Fusing right there. A HAL taking some reasonable lines, but Fusing managing to get proximity after having such a slow out of the blocks start. Oh. Key worked hard earlier on after some issues in his runs with Danny Yip. He's now in the top 8. Oh, here we go. Have they got friendly fire on? We will find out. Dorigo and Key going super deep. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is so close. Key just about trying to hang on there. A couple of lengths and cars distance between the two of them for proximity. Oh no. Oh, they're both out. Who went first? These guys are too excited. We're going to have to watch the replay. Here we go. First run.
This is going to be very interesting. 800 horse versus 200 horse.
Yeah, this is 4 times. 8 versus 200, my goodness. You can see a difference here. Can Wei Shun take the pressure? He's doing a good job of taking the inside line, but oh my goodness. That is 2J versus SR20. There is a slight difference in power. Wei Shun doing no steering inputs there. Doing a very good job, but it's not enough to overcome the power of Nun's beast of an R32. Exactly what happens from our officials. Here we go. Lead Wei Shun in the green 180SX. SR20, 200 horsepower. Nun in the Godzilla R32, super close. Losing a bit of proximity, but Wei Shun doing a very good job of his lines. Nun not being ultra close. Can Wei Shun take this home? Nun closing on here, door to door. Very close to Wei Shun. Not bad lines there, but Wei Shun's taking very good, clean lines. So our judges are going to have to score this. Lovely ride. Let's go. Denkagen out in front in the chicane. Both drivers lining up. Dijan nice out in front. Goes pretty deep to the clipping point. Oh, almost contact there from Fusing. Fusing managing to catch up a little bit of closing proximity as they go through into Riga. Door to door, very good position there from Fu Sing, but he's very close to the front of the car, manages to shift the way back a little for the transition, and Fu Sing is super close. Admiral Taufik has been very consistent today with his S14. He's in the lead run. Let's see if he can keep that consistency up. He rolls in nice and deep, doing a beautiful clipping point as per usual. Fazrin doing a good job to stay nice and close. Taufik is taking some beautiful lines here though, but Fazrin as a chase driver is doing everything he needs to do, but he spins! Oh my goodness. Lead this time. Are you ready for this, audience? I think you are. Here we go, Fu Sing out in front, that Varietta S15. Dijan super close. Let's see what the lines are like. Fu Sing getting quite deep down there. Door to door. Prince of Drift Dijan doing a good job, but Fu Sing pulling away. Fu Sing doing a very good third clip. And Dijan slowing down. If Fu Sing can just hold it together, he'll have got this round. Oh my goodness, there you go, crowd goes wild.
Pertemuan di antara Fazrin Ismail dan juga Admiral Taufik.
Here we go, here we go.
Walaupun dilepaskan, ini dia LS15 versus Admiral Taufik. Fazrin Ismail, S14 versus S15. Initiate, sedikit jauh ditinggalkan oleh Fazrin Ismail. Baik daripada kedua-dua driver, attacking daripada Admiral Taufik. Fazrin Ismail cuba meninggalkan. Gap yang sedikit jauh ditinggalkan oleh Admiral Fazrin Ismail. Wow, sangat baik daripada Fazrin Ismail dan juga Admiral Taufik. Ini dia pertemuan antara Fazrin dan juga Admiral S15 versus S14. Ini dia Fazrin Ismail dan juga
Admiral Taufik in the lead and Fu Sing in the Nissan Varietta chasing. Off they go. Keep your eyes peeled, do not blink. Fu Sing very far behind, but that's not the first time he's done that. Readjusting in the first clipping point zone, second clipping point zone. Losing a bit of distance, but Fu Sing catching up, going very wide. A bit of angle being pushed out there, so not getting ultra close proximity. It's a good run from both of our drivers, but it does look like Admiral took some. And off we go. We got Fu Sing, we got Admiral, and we got a drone. Admiral super close. Fu Sing, nice initiation. Oh, a bit of straightening there from Fu Sing, but I'm not sure, it might just been a correction. Admiral staying super close. Super close. Fu Sing doing a good job of the lines. Maybe 2 wheels off, I'm not sure. Admiral Taufik staying clean on the inside there, even with that angle and